Hello, good afternoon. I'm back with some Lord of the Rings Online. And you know what? I've decided to do something. I decided, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going to do the couple quick things I skipped yesterday, because why not? Ooh, let's do this. Come on. I got Virtue XP and received a gift from Holly Hornblower. Any relationship to Horatio? Simple rally horn. What is that for? Okay, can I use this? Yes. What does this do? Minimum level, blah, blah, blah. No. Does that let like a party member join you? I should sell all my shit too. And also I zoned out and just ran somewhere random. Okay. Oh, right. There's food in this game and it's actually good. I like how my bank is already completely filled. Oh, I can equip that. Also, where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? I think I'm going down here. Wait, what? Where's... No. I'm going towards that quest marker, which is up there. Okay. Okay. I know where we are now. Come on. Wah. This reminds me of one of those, like, Nutcracker songs. Hey, you. Yes, you. It's time. Tell me about weaponsmithing.
Will you lend me your ear?
It is without question that the elves... Hey, actually, let me do this for my poor little eyes. It is without question that the elves have crafted the most elegant and noteworthy weapons throughout all the ages of Middle-earth, and I am pleased to see that we will soon leave this place. We will continue to focus on the arts which we have perfected in our time. I have asked one of our promising novices to watch over and guide any new weaponsmiths towards learning the very basics of the profession. Her name is Dant Lassel. She stands near the forge here. Speak with her, okay, and she'll teach you the basics. Also, woodworking.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Working with wood allows us to create this art from nature, and it is a good thing. It is nice to see that there are those who wish to learn the craft. I have asked one of our promising novices to watch. Okay. Her name is Lendalen. Speak with her. Nice. Okay. Hello, Lendalen, I presume.
What do you need?
Wow, she sounds like female Snape. If you are looking for guidance in woodworking, then I'm prepared to offer you direction. If my methods are too fast, feel free to speak with me again. And I will answer any questions that you may have. Okay, we need proper ingredients. Take this crate and let us begin. Sure. Open the crate. Deal. Okay, craft a rowan, bow, staff, spear, hammer, great club, or javelin. At this? Ranged weapons. Let's go... Oh, I should probably go to woodworker. What am I doing? Okay, let's go with the javelin. Let's see. Universal ingredient pack. Okay. Can't make? Wait. We have the ingredients. No. Requires woodworking. Oh, shit. Derp. There we go. Rowan javelin. There we go. Make. Nailed it. Let's equip the... You know what? Let's equip the smithing hammer for now, because we'll probably need that for the next quest.
What can I do for you?
I see the weapon there on your... person. May I see it? She takes a moment to admire your handiwork. This appears to be a well-crafted weapon. You are well on your way towards becoming a woodworker. Well done, Grunge Boy. Nailed it. And the last person is over here. Here.
What do you need?
Okay, she says the exact same stuff as the other person. Take this crate. Sounds good. Okay, make a weapon. Sounds good. Check weaponsmith. Let's go over to I think a sword. Nailed it.
What can I do for you?
Okay, you're well on your way. Nailed it. Amazing. I'm glad we did that. Let's check the weapon that we... Wait, did she... Oh, no, we have it. Okay. 15.3 DPS. That's better. Let's do it. Amazing. And... Hello. I would like to browse the shop. I would like to sell stuff. Take my axe. And my axe. Okay, a lot of this stuff I know is good for crafting, honestly. Some of this shit I should probably realistically, throw in the shared bank. But fuck it. Browse the shop. Sell. Bam. I'll get rid of those. I already have a jeweler character from a long time ago. I'm sure I can craft all that beginner stuff. This is probably good. But, fuck it. I'm soloing. Anyways. Okay. So we are done with the stuff I just skipped yesterday. Apprentice of Blades, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's break my legs. Ah, my legs! Okay. Cool. That works. Now I have a limp. Where do I see that? Yeah. Falling injuries. Basically, we just suck for like 20 seconds right now. I think that if you fall, like there's no fall damage, but there is injury. But then I think if you fall from a certain height, you get instant death. Okay, Dweilon time. Let's go where we... Oh my god, my cape is so stiff right now. Oh god. I know cloth physics are supposed to be like some of the hardest to do. Okay. So I think, yeah, we've done this vineyard. So we've basically done this whole area down here. Oh, are these homesteads? This is probably for buying your own house. Fuck, I should join the guild. I should join the guild that my dad runs. And then just like check out the guild house there. Because I know there's a kinship house. We had a kinship house a long time ago. That I bought when I was the guild leader. And it was in like Moria or something. And then at a certain point, my dad kept playing and I stopped for over a decade. And so, so we lost the house and then he wound up buying a new one. Okay. 2-3 equals defensive buffs. 2-1 equals heal. 3-3 equals higher damage. 2-2 also equals defensive buffs. But with less of a chance for block, right? I think those are the 3 to 4 that I'm really concerned about. Okay, we have to talk to a few people here. All right, what's up?
How can I be of service?
So, Thinglair has succeeded in driving the darkness back from Tham Galer with your aid. I, too, have such a task before me, but alas, I have no trinket from Rivendell to aid me. I do know much of the herbs of these lands, and can make a draft that should serve to purify the nearby ruins. Will you lend me your aid in this endeavor? Hell yes, I will.
Will you lend me your ear?
You've decided to help me. Excellent. There is a draft that I'm making that should cleanse the taint. Oh, great. From the ruins of Dol Ring West. I have most of the ingredients I need, but there is one remaining herb, a fragrant herb that grows on the shores of the river, running north to south below Dweilon. 'Tis a simple matter to gather it, but I would do so myself, but the brewing is at a delicate stage right now, and I must keep a close eye upon it. Would you gather the herbs I need? Yes, I will get your damp, fragrant herbs to cleanse the taint. By the way, last night I decided, after the conversation yesterday, I decided to watch the first 2 episodes of Rings of Power, and holy fuck, that was a show that I had very little interest in, and now I'm actually quite pumped for it. The first 2 episodes, it is fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. It appears competent on every level. Obviously, it's early to say because, you know, it's easier to open a story than it is to end a story in certain ways. But holy shit, does that show look nice. I think it will likely be a good one. Okay, where are we going? There's someone down there. Is there anyone else in town? Have you checked it out, Scoots? Join Weaponsmith Guild Woodworker. Can I join?
Swilad Melon.
Let's join the Weaponsmith Guild. Sure, yes. You must reach expert. Okay, I will never join that in my life. Next, I have to check out House of Dragons and see how that is. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's so interesting watching this game now and seeing how some of the shots in the, like, you'll look at some of these areas, like they'll be like standing on an area in the movie, in the show, and they'll look like just like this game, except obviously, you know, way better graphics. But like this show clearly, the show and the game clearly capture so much of the same vision.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Splendid. I must admit that I wondered if perhaps Brigadur would come through on his own promise. I should have known that he would not forget a friend. Ah, this vintage has the promise of aging nicely. Perhaps in some 30 years, it will have aged sufficiently. You have my thanks. Nice. I got a cape, right? Okay, let's go with this. Nice.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
My brother wishes to leave Middle-earth, but I believe it is time for us to stand our ground against the shadow growing in the east. With your help, perhaps Tauren will see reason. This Middle-earth, which we love, will soon face great peril, and we are bound to defeat it. All right, to defend it. I cannot yet sail west. Okay.
Will you hear my sorrows?
Tauren must know that while I remain behind, I will ever be with him. To do this, I will need your aid. So much of this land has been our shelter and teacher, and our memories are filled with moments of joy and laughter because of this land. I think perhaps my brother will appreciate this well enough to see me on my journey as he begins his own. In the ruins of Dal Ringwest, there lies a sword upon a stone cairn, born once by a Dunedain. We fought beside in defense of our homeland. I might be able to remind my brother of our duty to Middle-earth. My duties here will not allow me to leave, but I hope you will see the need I have to seal this rift between my brother and me. Will you help me? Yes, I will get you a sword. Wait, you have another quest?
Will you hear my sorrows?
Ancient battles were fought at the ruins of Dal Ringwest, and we had thought the evil purged. Now goblins toil within the ruins and desecrate the memory of that place. I would ask that you do your best to clear the goblins from these ruins. It will ease my heart and perhaps aid my brother Tauren to leave in peace. You will find the goblins in the residence of Dal Ringwest to the west of Dweland. Please make your way there and drive the foul creatures from the ruins. Sounds good. And we have another quest here. Don't we talk to Doringer Whitethorn? Where's that? Is it red? It looks like I'm on it. Oh, there he is.
Megovanen.
Your news is troubling, Grunge Boy. For dwarves to work peacefully with goblins is unusual enough. But to conspire in an abduction of an elf prince seems foolhardy, even for them. I will not call our warriors to arms just yet. Carnivore is full of anger, which is to be expected. But as master of Dweland, it is my duty to exercise restraint. If the dwarves have indeed taken Avorthal, we will fall upon them with such fury that the mountains shall shake at our passing. But this could also be a trick of the goblins. They would have much to gain from a war between the elves and dwarves. Yes.
Stay a moment.
Stay a while and listen. I have dispatched an emissary to the dwarf city of Gondamon. to relax the growing tensions between elves and dwarves, but I fear rumor of Aberthal's captivity may prove too great a strain for her to ease. Journey north and west along the road to Gondamon and tell Gaelthin what has transpired here. Together, you and she must learn the truth of Aberthal's whereabouts and rescue him, if indeed he is a prisoner of the dwarves. I do not wish for a war until we are certain of his fate. If Aberthal has been harmed, or we are unable to free him, I will call our warriors to arms, but not before. Okay. Oh, so we have a letter to bring to Gaelthin. I think we can read these letters. Gaelthin, troubling news has reached me concerning Aberthal, the son of Cardivore, and I fear that your work among the dwarves will become more complicated. There is a very real possibility that the dwarves have abducted Aberthal and plan to do him great harm. I want you to work with the bearer of this note and find and rescue Aberthal if you can. If the stout hand knows something about the fate of Cardivore's son, there may be a fighting again in Ered Luin. Gorangur. Okay. So, I think we should head to Dal Ring West first, right? Oh, I also have to get the frickin'... Okay, I need to get the, like, herbs. Okay, I bet you this will kill me. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to die. I'm too young to die. But... I will go down a waterfall. Because that is cool. Even though it doesn't look like I'm going down a waterfall currently. Uh-oh. What have I done? Ah! Wow, I didn't even break my legs at all. That's amazing. Have I spoke too soon? Oh, no. Oh, no, I can't get out of here. Oh, no. Oh, no, the Solwagon found me. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's too steep. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, God. I believe. I believe. Oh! Oh, I did it! Yes! Okay, where am I? So I need to get down below, right? Oh, that wouldn't have been so bad. Ah! Oh. That was a little bad. How long are my legs broken for? 45-second leg break. Okay. Where are these herbs? Are there any herbs here? Hmm. The only thing I'm worried about right now... So normally I have a system for my quest, like for my bars, for my hotkey bars, where I normally do like the most common skills in like 1 to 5 or whatever, and then I'll do like maybe like healing in like alt 1 through 5 or something, and I'll do like debuffs and control 1 through 5 or whatever. The only thing though is I know this character is going to get more complicated with combinations of words, and so I think I'm going to have to do my hotkey bars very different with this character than I usually do in MMOs. Okay, how many of the herbs do we need? We need 3. Are there any over there? Oh, a thick leafy scent. Nice. Oh, I see there's a... Oh, hey there, buddy. Ow, my leg. Take that. Take that. Oh, there's some more. Okay. Oh. Sorry for punching the mic with another mic. Oh, and I see herbs over there. Oh, and I see herbs right up here. Okay, 3 out of 3. We are ready to go back. Is there an easy way up? I cannot harm target. And I would never dream of it. Also, I have to remember to loot. I'll take all that. Thank you. Oops. I definitely did the wrong... sequence of inputs. There we go. I wonder if I should move this somewhere. I don't know if I should move that. Would you guys prefer this to be like... I don't know. That might just be distracting. I don't know. I think it's going to look better, like, differently from a viewer's perspective or a player's perspective. I'll take that fine clover honey. Oh, I have a disease. I got a bad disease. Up from my brain, rip where I bleed. Insanity, it seems. I don't know the words to that song. Where I go, I just don't know. I got to take it slow. Okay, go away. God, I remember when I was really young, my friend and I, who liked Red Hot Chili Peppers, had a whole... Oh, it stays an hour. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Good to know. My friend and I had like a terrible... Oh, God. I don't even know why I'm telling this. Like Weird Al style song parody about... to the tune of Soul to Squeeze that was about taper pee. I don't know why. That was just a thing we did at 10. Or 11 or 12 or 17 or something. I don't know. Somewhere in that range. Or yesterday. Okay. Where am I? I'm way up north now. My disease is so bad that I can see it. I can see the stink of the disease coming off of me. Lower... Okay, it's just lower damage. I shouldn't say just lower damage. That's obviously bad. Oh, we have different buffs to our stance combat. Okay. Oh, I should switch back. There we go. So you have lower attack duration if you're in melee. If you are in melee stance. Okay. Where am I going? Should we head to Dweeland and turn in this quest and then head over to Dal Ring West? I can't remember how long it takes for us to get the riding skill. Let me move this somewhere. Oh. I like how, like, Dweeland is, like, a small fucking tutorial place that you only go to at the very beginning of the game. And yet, in real life, this would be one of the most magnificent structures ever. Can you imagine this shit in real life? Okay. Who do we have to turn it to? Callangil. Is that the guy that's over here somewhere? Bam! Ow, my legs! I can't stop breaking these legs. Okay, there's Callangil.
What can I do for you?
Ah, there, just in time. The last step of the process is to add the herbs you have collected for me. After that, it simply needs to steep for a few minutes, and the draft will be completed.
Stay a moment.
The draft is ready. All that remains is for it to be sprinkled upon the grounds within the ruins of Dal Ring West. It will encourage and speed the growth of the natural vines that one often finds in such places. So much so that by the end of next spring, the ruins will be buried in a great mass of them. In but a short time, they will greatly reduce the ruins to naught but rubble, returning them to pristine nature once again. To you, I offer the honor of this task, for I find that I cannot bring myself to destroy that place that I have once loved so, even in its decrepit state. Pour the draft onto the ground, and beneath the 2 towers that remain standing amongst the ruins. Time and the forces of nature will do the deed, with no further help from us. Sounds good. Quest may require you to use an item. Oh, okay. I think we can use that item from within the quest tracker. Hello, Emily. How's it going? Hey, you're also a grocer, and you have another quest for us.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
My duty to this land will not be complete until the terror that brought ruin here is ousted. Your efforts thus far have been in earnest and prove that you too desire to see the land restored and cleansed of the evil wrought hereon. While in the ruins, I would ask that you seek the leader of the goblins there, Durglup. He is a particularly nasty goblin and should not be underestimated. You will find the creature within the confines of Dal Ringwest, to the west of Dweeland. Return to me when the beast is slain. Okay, do I have any new gear? No. Okay. Take my stuff, please. Sell. Boop, 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 boop. Take care. Ooh, nice! What kind of food? Okay. Time to head to Dal Ringwest. What is this symbol on the map? Oh, we already talked to that guy. Wait, Edhelnir. No, that guy's not... Never mind. Never mind. They have elf names. Okay? They're not just related because he has an elfy name. Is it worth the broken legs? Oh, nice. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of that horse. Oh, can we... Oh, I know I had like a premium mount on my other character. I guess that's character-based, not account-based. I had like a steed of night or something from the Turbine store from like however many years ago. You okay there? Are we friends? We're friends? We're friends, right? Okay, take care. Ow! And you're in Deliand. I don't know, something about my strongest gambit being yelling at guys. There's something about me just yelling at guys 3 times in a row until they die. Okay, you're gonna die from damage over time. I'll heal myself, because why not? There we go. Hey, you, what are you doing? Okay, which of my skills... Oh, so I have some debuffs on me, right? No, that's good. I wish there was a way for me to see how long I had left on these without me mousing over them. Ow! Hey, you. Wait. Oh, you saved me! You saved me! Wow! Yes, thank you. Also, let's switch over to Fellowship so I don't say Wazda in chat. First time you had lamb, you got food point. Oh, really? Lamb shank. Oh, lamb's rack, beef tenderloin, and a banana split. Sounds like you did well. I'm not a huge lamb boy. Oh, is this where we... Ah, hey, you. Okay, goodbye. Oh, this is the stone cairn. Okay, we got the sword. That whimper. It's interesting how active this game still is. You loved it until you got the pukies? Was that at a restaurant? Oh, wait. You said, Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. Is it here? It's here. Okay. Oh, find the second tower. Oh, that makes sense. What else do we have to do here? We have to kill one more guy. Defeat Durglup. What do I have here? Lotro points granted. Deed bestowed. Defeating goblins. Title awarded. Yes. Deed completed. Goblin Slayer. Okay. I believe in you. Here, let me cheer. Woo! Good job. Hoorah! Oops, wrong button, whatever. Wrong button again, whatever, it's fine. Okay, all the goblins are dead. Can I use the draft outside? Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh. Oh, there we go. I wonder if other players can... Ooh, the undefeated, nice. I wonder if other players can hear me just screaming in the distance. Okay, you have reached level 10 and may now use the instance finder that will work in the background looking for available fellowship for you to join with an instance or skirmish. There are 3 tabs. Simple selects a random instance and helps fill your fellowship. Advanced lets you pick specific instances and helps fill your fellowship. Grants bonus rewards. Specific, launch an instance instantly with your current fellows. No bonus rewards granted. Okay. Oh, we've unlocked monster play. I already had monster play unlocked technically. Starting at level 10, all of your items will be damaged when you're defeated. Okay, I'll take those. Lots of info right now. Reach level 10, amazing. I feel like undefeated would be a good title if it wasn't level based, but it went away the moment you were defeated. That would be a good title. I'm not going to do an instance. Okay. Where is Durglup? Let's see. Durglup is he going to show up specifically on the map? Okay, he's in a range. I wonder if he's in that area over there where the dude was killing stuff. I swear this guy sounds like the frickin' skeletons from EverQuest. Oh, nice! I've never played Splatoon, but I've heard good things about the series. Is that the dude? It is. Hey! Oh, God, I gotta kill this guy first. Hey, you! Oh, God, I'm rooted. I'm rooted! No! Come on! There we go. There we go. Goodbye. Farewell. He dead. We got a new deed, apparently. Deed I do. Okay, I think we're done here, right? Except for the Galthin thing. Where's... Oh, okay, that's a ways away. Hmm. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's buff myself real fast. Let's do another buff. Farewell. And Dweelon time. The second tower is opposite from where you... Wait, did I not do that? Yeah, I think I got both. There we go. Hmm. Ooh, I can learn these. I already know that one. Well, my depth perception was not working there. I was like, oh, this is a little jump. And then I fell quite a ways and broke my legs. I have seen Gloomwood. I've been following Gloomwood for some time. I see that it just released early access. Yeah, that's one of the shooters. I don't know if it's really a shooter. Yeah, the water in this game looks really good. But yeah, I've been following Gloomwood for probably a couple of years now. I definitely want to pick it up. I actually might get it like right now. Kind of like, oh, Resident Evil. I know that they were marketing themselves as Thief with Guns was the marketing campaign. And they have like really cool inventory system and stuff like that. Wait, what is this? I think that's going to be something that we get in a couple levels, maybe?
What can I do for you?
It is good to know that the threat posed by this creature is no more. I thank you for your efforts. I will ever recall your deeds to this day. Choose one. Fate. Wait, agility or vitality? Is that it? Can I equip both of these? I can.
What do you need?
Thank you, Grunge Boy. It pains me that I shall never again walk among the spires, which I remember from my youth. But better this than to leave Middle Earth with the knowledge that they are a home for creatures of darkness. Oh, select one. Okay, I'll take this for now.
Will you lend me your ear?
As Thinglair sent you... Oh, this is a level 14 quest. As Thinglair sent you to me, so might I ask a final favor of you. Our youngest brother has also taken this onus upon himself and likely requires aid, as he has not yet returned to us. If you can help him, I would be grateful. Be warned that the lands of Hodlin to the north are considerably more dangerous than our domain, and our brother is likewise of hotter temperament, as befits his task in that place. I last saw him amongst the ruins of the shore of Grimwater, a small lake north of the dwarf outpost we call Gondamon. He's likely still there. Yeah, so that game is published by New Blood Entertainment, and New Blood often does... They often have websites for their games, which are like... I'm trying to remember what some of them are. Like, I think they called Dusk like Blood Meets Quake or something like that. Blood Meets Quake. I think Ultra Kill had a name. What else is there? Like a medieval would be like Hexen meets something. I forget. So they do a lot of their ads are kind of like, this game is this plus this. And Gloomwood was thief with guns. I should actually probably check. I do have points I can spend that I haven't spent. Okay, it's important that I get bleed soon, because I think bleed is going to be a major thing on my character. But I just don't have any bleeds yet. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting about the mail. Well, there's a mailbox literally right here. Okay. Erkenbrand's messenger to Grunge Boy, an epic battle awaits. My master Erkenbrand sent me forth from his fortress of the Hornburg in Helm's Deep to bring word to adventurers of the epic battles that will soon be joined in Rohan. If you would learn how to fight in such large-scale engagements, come see me at the Boar Fountain in the town of Bree. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Fair enough. So I think we're... Oh, yeah. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Burp. Bam. Click. Gloomwood. Bam. Add to cart. Purchase for myself. Don't dox myself on stream. There we go. I own Gloomwood now. Okay. I'm doing very well, Menno. How's it going? Okay, who do we have to talk to? There's someone over here.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
Yeah, I just showed my full name, my address, my phone number. The memory of that place will always be one of melancholy, and knowing that the goblins have been purged restores a small amount of hope to me. You have brought a timely resolution with regard to Dol Ringwest. I thank you for this. Yes. What will I take? Might or vitality? I'll take might for now.
My heart cannot sing.
We all know that I like being a glass cannon. This blade means much, broken and dulled as it may be. Alas, the passage of time does little to dull my memories of that battle. Perhaps I have underestimated the importance of brothers.
Will you lend me your ear?
I did not think that the sight of this blade would move me so. This belonged to a friend of ours, a Dunedain named Thoram. He died helping us to defend Dol Ringwest many long years ago. We buried him and built a cairn where he fell in honor of his sacrifice. Perhaps Taron is right. There are many harsh memories here in the West. We would be free of such pain. His sword deserves a better home away from the goblins that loot the dead. Bring it to Langless at Thrassy's Lodge, north of here, along the road and west of Keladul. He is a ranger of the north and will keep well the history of his kinsmen. I will send word to my brother. Yes. Oh God, I already get too much of that. Oh no. Just bags of spiders mailed to my house. Okay. Are we done here?
What do you need?
Take this. Take this. Take this, even though I can use it. Oh, I should wear that. You know what? Boop. There we go. I think I can sell everything else, right?
Is there aught would you need?
Bam, 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 bam. Okay. So it is time for us to go to... is that... whatever that place is. Thrassy's Lodge. I don't need that. I already have my beetle corkboard just off screen. There's no room on it. It's completely full. I just like how it feels, you know? It's a texture thing. Okay. Okay, what is my worst title currently? What is my worst title? Guardian of Ered Luin, the Undefeated, the Wary, Guard of Eisen. I feel like the Wary might be my worst one because it says I hit level 5, but you start at level 5 on this character. So I feel like that's a pretty sufficiently bad title for me to walk through this game with. Okay. Okay. So I think this is going to be like the highest level area of the zone, maybe? Or maybe like somewhere over there. Because if you start as a dwarf, you start up here and you work towards the middle of the island. Like the Elves and Dwarves starters both are on the same island. I wonder if I should be killing more guys. I think I'm starting to... I think the quests are now over my level. Yeah, these guys are level 12. Hendroval Slayer. Is this guy scary? I have seen a weirdly high amount of people playing this game. I'm curious if it got a boost of players because of the show or what. But there seems to be a decent amount of players in these early zones, which I would have assumed that I would have assumed this game has an okay amount of players, but I would have assumed they're all high level. Would have been my guess. But the fact that I'm seeing new characters is interesting. But one of the things I remember about this game is that every class was fun to play. So I could see people making lots of alts in this game. How much XP am I getting for killing these guys? Doesn't it seem like anyone... this would be a relevant MMO based on the graphics. No, I disagree. I think part of the thing is that MMO is a very aging genre. And the problem is that most of the new MMOs are failing, and part of the reason why they're failing is that new MMOs, while they can feel more modern, look nicer, it's hard to compete with one, a built-in player base, and two, just the breadth of content of some of these games. And also, like, the world in this game is going to be so much bigger than almost any other MMO in the market. So a lot of these older, like, EverQuest is really fucking old, and that game is still really active. Like, when I played EverQuest, I saw so many people.
I don't know if you can help me.
I mean, Carnage has a series on EverQuest where he'll get thousands of viewers watching him live play it. Yeah, the map in this game is one of the largest open worlds. Not including shit like Minecraft or like fucking Daggerfall. But like for a handmade open world, this is one of the biggest. An elf named Penglir gave me this beautiful bow, but I've gone and lost it. Or more to the point, it was stolen from me. The Rangers make a point to stay out of the feud between the Longbeards and the Dour Hands. So I was not expecting to be waylaid by the brigands out of Keladul. They overpowered me as I was looking for a good place to practice outside of the town and stole Penglir's bow. The dwarves and Starkath, their leader, skulk near the walls of Keladul. I knew I wasn't worthy to deserve such a rich gift. I'm a failure, an embarrassment to Langlass and to the Rangers. So hapless am I that I dare not fight Starkath. Can you go forth and take the bow back from him? Menno, are you much of an MMO player out of curiosity? Because the other thing with MMOs is, honestly, the formula of MMOs has not really... Wait, that's fair. Some people are able to stick around. You feel that MMOs need the... you sort of feel like they need the mangy, rusty vibe to feel like an MMO. New World was shit and already died, but WoW has millions of players online, which is impressive. I actually like New World, to be honest. I think New World feels pretty good. I just think... I think New World was pretty fun. I think New World had some big problems that they either need to fix or have already fixed. I've heard they've done a lot of big changes. But yeah, it's... I've played a lot of MMOs, and the reality is that MMOs are a difficult genre to make for, and the problem is that most of these games feel pretty similar from, like... The gameplay of MMOs has not evolved that much since EverQuest, for the most part, right? Because most of them are these tab targeting based, skills on cooldown gameplay. And the reason for that is because you're dealing with so many latency issues that you can't have real, like, super real-time action combat that feels great. And so a lot of these games fundamentally feel very similar, but they iterate on things very slowly and they improve things, right? Like, MMOs have gotten less grindy over time. They've gotten a little bit more user-friendly. They've gotten a little bit less punishing, where you lose months of work if you die. But generally, their gameplay is this kind of queue up skills on cooldown system. And then there are outliers like, you know, Black Desert Online, New World, which are going towards an action MMO setting, which is... And there becomes some problems with those too, which I find that those feel better, but you get some issues where, one, it can be harder to track what is going on in large-scale things. When you have a bunch of people in a raid, and you have action combat, not tab targeting, it becomes harder to keep track of, like, how everyone's health is doing, what status effects you need on people, etc. Latency can become an issue, where if you're trying to play a game like Dark Souls, but everyone has different amounts of, like, connection to the server and shit like that, then all of a sudden it becomes issues with PvP and things like that. And additionally, we have a huge issue with monetization in a lot of these games, where they don't really feel fair for someone to get into. You don't feel like you're competing with other people on a fair terrain. So I think I'm waiting to see the MMO genre. Oh, fucking Guild Wars 2. I loved Guild Wars 2. I love Guild Wars 1. I think Guild Wars 1 and 2 are two of the best MMOs ever. I actually plan to play Guild Wars 1 on stream, and then I plan to play Guild Wars 2 on stream. But obviously, MMOs are such huge time investments that I don't want just all my content to be MMO. But yeah, those are really amazing games. Guild Wars 2, the big thing for me is I'm a huge exploration gamer. And so, like, that's my problem with Final Fantasy XIV. That everything in Final Fantasy XIV feels so fucking good, but then the world map is so small. And so it doesn't really feel like you're exploring that much. Except for, like, the dungeons. But then you wind up doing the dungeons, like, over and over. Whereas things like Guild Wars 2 are built on exploration. I've never played Shia. I've never played that. I like Valheim. Yeah, Valheim had huge network connection issues. Hopefully they've revamped that, because I think it would take the ping of, like, the lowest person's ping. So if you had, like, 3 people in the States and 1 person in Australia, it's like you're gonna have meat flying to the sky, like, just crazy great lag problems. Okay.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
What happened to me? I was out hunting bear, and I came across his mother lynx and her cubs. The poor thing was tore up mightily by some Hendravel, and I was able to grab her just before they went after me. I twisted my ankle and something terrible, but it'll heal, as will the old she-cat. She left a litter behind her, but we're both too battered to save the cubs ourselves. I'd feel awful if something happened to them, but I'm no use to anyone until my ankle mends. Perhaps you can venture up to the den by the standing stones to the north and bring back the surviving cubs. I'd appreciate it, and I'm sure the mother would as well. You know what I'm the most excited for? Probably the game I am the most excited for in the world right now is the Riot Games MMO, even though it's so early to say anything because they're literally just posting hiring things on Twitter. So it's going to be years away. But the thing is, like, Riot is known for always making really quality games, really quality world, and I fucking hate all of them because they're all like MOBAs, competitive tactical games, things like that, and those just aren't my genre. But seeing that company now make a game that will fit in my niche, I am really excited for.
How can I be of service?
Greetings, good high elf. Bregar sent this, did he? I have heard the story of Thoram and will honor this memory. Will honor his memory. The recovery of Thoram's sword must have arisen from Torin and Bregar's debate. It has long been a concern of mine that they might leave Middle-earth during the dangerous times. Give this to Bregar with my thanks. It may prove useful in convincing his brother to remain. Yeah, for sure. I watched some videos on the world of League of Legends, and it looks really impressive. Yeah, but I you know, the question is, I think MOBAs are naturally going... I think any game where one member on the team can punish you in a competitive ranking and affect your performance in the season is going to naturally breed toxicity. You're going to want to drive those people... Wait, we have a quest here. What? It's going to naturally form things where people try to drive those people out of the group. You think that's a problem with free-to-play? I don't know if it's a free-to-play problem. I mean, I think that free-to-play can have a component, because if someone gets banned, then they can create a new account. So free-to-play is yeah, for sure. So free-to-play is definitely a problem in that regard, but I think it's also a game design thing. Like, I feel like every MOBA is probably going to have a certain level of toxicity higher than that of the average genre, just because of how their systems work. Whereas, like, you know, one of the quintessential examples of the opposite, I mean, there's a few examples. One example of the opposite would be Final Fantasy XIV, where if you were playing with someone who's new to the instance, normally people would be like, fuck this guy, kick them out of the group. But in Final Fantasy XIV, if you help someone get through an instance on their first time, you get extra rewards. So it actually instead is reinforcing, saying, oh, we should teach this guy how to get through this, and then the game will reward us for helping do that. So that's a good toxicity reducing system. Other things are just like fucking Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2, it's the first game that I'm aware that did this. There might be ones that predate this. But Guild Wars 2 had it where, let's say I'm fighting a monster by myself. It's taking me 10 minutes to kill. I get it down to 1 hit point. Someone comes in and gets the last hit. In some games, I would get the XP. They would get nothing. In other games, they would get the XP for getting the last hit. But in Guild Wars 2, everyone gets... Oh, in some games, they split the XP, so I would get 50%, they get 50%. But in Guild Wars 2, everyone gets 100%. So it's like, everyone help everyone all the time, it's fine. So they, you know, mechanics like that
Is on my spirit.
definitely create less, like, cutthroat communities. What is this? A gift from Langless. Bregar unrolls the scroll. The Lay of Nimrodel. How could Langless see this while my eyes remain blind? This is the Lay of Nimrodel, and Amroth who loved her. A storm took Amroth's ship out to sea before Nimrodel could join him, and Nimrodel herself was lost in the mountains to the south upon her journey to the haven of Etalond in the Bay of Belfalas. Neither were seen again. Do I want carrots or egg and onion? Sure.
Would you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Langless has indeed done me a great boon by sending this with you. The Lay of Nimrodel is a sad story which has bearing upon our plight. Please bring the scroll to Torin and have him read this passage. Bregar places a mark beside a stanza and hands you the scroll. If this does not make him understand, then we are fated to part. Okay. We have to go to Kalandim. Where are other quests? Our other quests are... Okay. Oh, we have one in Keladul. Yeah, they're kind of all over the place in that area. Where's the stable? It's up here somewhere. Is this where you bind your soul? Maybe I'll bind my soul here. Oh. Fuck it. How? How? Wait. I have a skill, right? I have a skill that brings me back. Oh, what are these? I have a bunch of new skills I haven't checked out. Return to... Okay, there we go. There it is. Let's just go back. There we go. We have a quest to turn in here somewhere. Torn at Kalondim. Okay, there's probably Torn, right? I should also check my quests. I mean, my skills. So what do I have? Ambush range skill, right? Range skill. This one takes time to prepare. Okay. So this might actually be a good thing for me to start doing. Wait, what? Oh, I just dragged it off my bar and I didn't drag it onto the other one? What was it called? Oh, no. Was it ambush? There we go. Okay, what is this one? Critical strike. Ambush victims and other dazed opponents are vulnerable to a critical strike. This is melee. Okay. Oh, God. I don't like my bar currently. So, technically, I should be able to ambush them, right? Here, let's move this over here. Let's adjust that. Oh, fuck. Whatever. I don't know where I want this. Okay, let's fucking do this. Ah! Okay, is this my... These are builders, right? Okay, control 4 is fine. It's fine. Even wardens make mistake. This resets the gambit panel. I'm not going to bother with that. Well, you know, I'm not going to really worry about that right now because using the gambit also resets the panel. Allows gambit change mid-stroke. Removes the last gambit. That's actually not bad. Okay, let's see. You want an AI-generated image. Okay, I can do that. Oh, hey, Tord, how's it going? Okay, I will go BRB. Burb. Wow. Okay, let's get an AI-generated image going. Just have to log into the site real fast. Okay, we'll log in, connect with Google. Yes. Ba-da-da-da-da. I have free tokens. I'll take them. Create. Okay. Text prompt number 1. Shrek wearing a nightgown and flip-flops. That sounds hot. I like it. Ooh! Oh my gosh! Thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Very generous. Okay. Let's go. Advanced options. Here, I can show this off. Okay. We want to go widescreen. We want to go, let's go, sure, long run time. Fuck it. Yes, I will spend 6 credits. Why not? Let's go create. Let's go, wait. Did I do coherent last time? Coherent is most popular. Stable. Artistic. Let's go artistic this time. Yes. Advanced. Widescreen. Let's go long. Bam. And you will have to remind me to check those in a few minutes. Okay. What else? Okay, we have the thing that cancel. God, my skill bar, my hotkey bar is such a fucking mess right now. The problem here's the issue. Just for clarity, the reason why I'm struggling with laying out my hotkey bar is because later on, I'm going to get a set of dual gambit builders. So I'll get like spear, 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 shield, spear, shout. Shield, 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 spear, shield, shout, like etc. I will get this. I will get 9 of these gambit builders that will allow me to do my combos faster, which is great. But all of a sudden, it will just add 9 things that I need to mentally be able to visualize. And I think the easiest way to mentally visualize it would probably to do a like a 3x3 grid, right? Where it's like spear row. Oh god. Yeah, I think because I think if I just like have them all in a straight line, it'll get very confusing really fast. But because of that, normally how I would lay out my skills in these bars, it's just going to be fundamentally different. So it's normally I would like throw these onto alt and just be done with it. But it's a bit more confusing right now with this character. And by the way, anyone who is confused as fuck right now with what is happening, let me just post this. And that's your explanation. Okay. So, this resets the gambit panel. Honestly, I'm getting that off the bar. I don't even care about that. Okay? This one undoes the last skill. I could see using that. Okay. So shift 4 will allow me to ambush a target. And then 5 will let me do a critical strike. But I'll need to switch stance for that. Okay, we're only fucking level 10. And this is already starting to like get a little bit like, oh shit, I gotta keep track of this stuff.
Graze the shadow upon my heart.
Does Bregar still endeavor to turn aside my path? The elf's eyes widen as he reads the scroll, and curse the faithless ship that bore him far from Nimrodel. Though it is a sad tale, this was ever a favorite of mine. It tells of Amroth and Nimrodel, their parting, and the coming of much sadness to Lothlorien, home of our kindred. Bregar is right. There is much to be done here before we go. I will not carry my pain aboard the white ships and bring it to the west. Thank you for helping me understand, Grunge Boy. No worries, buddy. Okay, let's go to... Can we go to Thrassy's? Is that a thing? Okay, let's go to Dweelan's. Which is funny, because I hate deck building games. I fucking hate deck building games. But I think they're a really interesting class. I really like the Runekeeper a lot. I really want to try out the Burglar. Just the thing about Wardens is they seem very self-sufficient. They seem like they can, like, you know how, like, a lot of games, like, have a bard and it's like a jack-of-all-trades, master of none? It feels like a Warden is a jack-of-all-trades, but they are also kind of a master at some of them. So, it feels like they give you a lot of tools, but you're not sacrificing much for it, other than, like, complexity of just remembering what to do. Like, the area where this is going to get really rough for me, I think, is if I take a couple of weeks off and then come back and I'll be like, fuck, how do I play this character? And I'll just be terrible. Currently, I only need to do a few... like, combinations. But it's going to get way more complex than that when we start getting to, like, the 4 and 5 gambit cycles. It'll be something. But I think it will not be so bad in the sense that I think you just start learning your rotation. And you're like, okay, this is the order I do shit, and I'm just going to do this all the time. I don't remember what that's for. I think I might mean higher level. Okay. Let's go up towards the quests. What do we have? The cat's meow. Okay. Remarkable bow. Okay, let's do the cat one. Yeah, I remember, you know, I remember actually loving all of the characters in this game when I played it before. Like, there's certain characters that I never play in games. I never play healers, but I, like, fucking loved the Minstrel. I thought it was a lot of fun. The Minstrel was super cool. I rarely play tanks, but I really like the Guardian. But I also know not everything in this game is straight, like... The classes in this game aren't straight, like, what do you call it? The, Oh, what is the term? I swear my brain is slow these days. Like the triad, you know what I mean? Like healer, tank, DPS. A lot of classes in this game are multiple function. So it's not like you play a minstrel and you just like suck at damaging or whatever. Do I know where she is? Oh, I don't know why I did that. Goodbye. What is this? Oh, it's adorable. Here, come on. Come on, keep walking. Where are you? Adorable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, enough of that. I like how I'm playing Lord of the Rings. And Tord is here playing Portal in this world. What? Oh god. I don't know that the the RP. I played the Lore Master, and it was I recall it being tough compared to the other ones, because I recall it having like large like cast times for a lot of things, but they had extremely varied skills. The Lore Master, like, it seemed like you could do a lot of really effective things, but it also seemed like it was tough to solo. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Farewell. Do I need to go in here? You peer inside the abandoned bear den and hear the plaintive mewing of hungry, frightened lynx cub. The poor thing is scared to leave the safety of the den, fearing an attack by Hendravale. Oh, here. I will check once I'm out of the danger zone. Once I go back into turn this quest, I'll check. Thanks for the reminder. Tord! Here's the deal. Oh, right, you were Lore Master. Yeah, I forget. I think my first character technically was a captain, but I didn't play very far on that. And then I think my second that I actually played was Lore Master, I believe. And then the one that I actually went the distance in the game on at the time was the Runekeeper. I think my sister played Warden. Okay. Let's... Wait, is that chasing a player? I'll save... Oh, wait. I'll save you! He's undefeated! We need to save him! Oh, okay. He's fine. He's got it covered. Runekeeper was a lot of fun. There we go. Okay, let's talk to the kitty cat. Oh, I don't know who I'm screaming at. With soothing words, you managed to coax the frightened cub from the safety of its den. Come on, kitty. Aw, adorable. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Where are you? Oh, I think I have it in my inventory. I thought it was an escort quest. Okay. We will head back, and then I will check the... London! I will check the image right when we get back. Wait. Tord, are you saying that you're gonna... Are you giving a trigger warning to your RP and then telling people to leave my chat if they don't like it? Is that what's happening? Are you trying to drive people out of my chat? Okay. Refresh. Okay. Shrek wearing a nightgown and flip-flops. Part 1. Wait. Hang on a second. Who the fuck is this guy? Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh, I did that wrong. Boop. Let me get this right. We got it. We got to experience this. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? You know what I should do? Here's what we should do. I'll put this over here. We'll put this in the corner. This is my face cam now. Oh, God. Okay. That is something. Okay. Apparently that is Shrek. Listen, I think this is supposed to be Shrek here. I think. It's actually kind of an adorable face. This is a nightgown. I'm pretty sure Shrek's not wearing it. It's just some dude wearing a nightgown beside him. And then he has huge fucking feet and flip-flops. So, I don't know if that's a winner or not. Okay, and then this one. I don't know where Shrek is. Is this Shrek? Is this pile of melted wax Shrek? Are these bloated toes on a goat's ankle Shrek? There's a guy power walking. He looks like a bouncer walking towards you like, you're out of here, except he's in a nightgown. I don't know what all this stuff is. Okay. Those are your AI pictures. I feel like they are not winners. I feel like they are questionable. Okay, let's turn in these quests. Real world dog.
Well met, friend.
There's a precious cub. Let me take him from you and... Ow! Quit your scratching. He's a feisty one, isn't he? Or is it a she? Poor little thing. Too bad its litter mates didn't fare so well, but that's the way of things. Nipping my beard now? Perhaps the wee thing is hungry.
Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time.
The cub is hungry, but he is too young to hunt his own food. His mother is still all scratched up and in no position to hunt either. Let's see. The only meat I have here at the lodge is either dried or smoked. I think they both could use some fresh raw meat. Could I ask you for another favor? I wonder if you can find the rabbit carcass for them to eat. If you have trouble hunting a live rabbit, I have a string of rabbit traps scattered in the woods not far to the east and west of the lodge. I would appreciate it if you would check the traps and bring back a plump rabbit. I'd hate to see mother and cub go without food. Deal. Okay. Did they say east and west? Okay, it's kind of all directly around us. Okay, I will read your paragraph of story, but it will be hard for me to keep up with a lot of your story today, Tord. Okay, you're saying Tord hit her head and she has amnesia, so she doesn't know who she is, and she forgets her friends. So Crown Maryland portal Tord, search for Tord so they can get Tord's memory back. Sounds good. You love how the game implies that you're bad at hunting rabbits because you need to check traps. Yes. I have to go. Yeah, I'm not good at chasing them down. Oh, there's a trap. Hey. Okay, we get a rabbit from a trap. Nice. I nailed it. I loot all this stuff. We have new mail. What? Go away. New deed, Brigand Slayer. Okay.
At your service
This-
and your families.
This'll do for now, but we can't keep hand-feeding the things, or they'll lose that wild streak that makes them good hunters.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Now the mother has a belly full of rabbit, but she still doesn't seem all that fat and sassy. I'm thinking that maybe an old dwarf home remedy might do. I've got plenty of mead, but I'm going to need some of the old secret ingredient. Now it just happens there's sharp thistle plants in the area. I need you to go and collect some thorns so I can grind them and mix them with the mead. Anyway, there's thistle plants around the woods north of the cabin. Sounds good. Oh, north. That way is north. It's gonna be so sweet once we get those horses to ride. It'll be so much faster. One thing I wonder sometimes with Tord. Here's the thing I wonder with Tord sometimes. Because Tord's RP used to more be like this back and forth, like reacting to what's going on screen. But now it's this very, very fast-paced, like, here's all the shit that's happening. Bam, 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 bam. I'm wondering if Tord's RP is pre-written and copy and pasted. I'm curious. Or if it's all on the fly, like, storytelling. Okay, oh, there's Thistle. I think I'm getting attacked. Am I? Am I? Who's attacking? Oh, was I getting hurt by the Thistle? I think the Thistle hurts me. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm just crazy. I probably just had like a dot on me. And one more. Oh, there it is. What is this building? Okay, so we've collected all the sharp thistle. Oh, we leveled up. I didn't even... Oh, we have a point to spend. What do we want to put it in? I think for now I'm just going to go towards Gambit Builders. Cancel. Okay. Let's do that. Why not? Okay, is Thrassie down this way? Ow! Oh my god. You guys getting chased by all the Hendravale. Okay.
At your service and your families.
Excellent. It won't take too long to brew this draft.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
All right, here you go. Try feeding some of this thistle mead to the mother lynx. No sneaking sips for yourself, mind you. Deal. Okay. Wait, do I have to chase down? Do I have to chase you down? Oh. I think that they're doing their own quest. Wait, is this following... Oh, okay, okay, I was just confused. The mother lynx sniffs tentatively at the fragrant mead and then quickly laps it up. Sounds good.
Greetings, traveler.
I'll take all that. Yoink. Is that it?
Greetings, traveler.
Feed the thistle mead to the mother lynx. Come back. Come back.
I am at your service.
See thistlemead. Good for what ails you. If you're a cat, that is. She seems to like me. Doesn't want to run off anyway. I could use a hunting partner. And her cub's taking a shine to me as well. Thanks for all your help, friend. In a few years, this cub will be old enough to join me on the hunts with his mother. Hendravale, beware. All right. Okay, I think we're ready to move on to probably Gondamon. What level are these quests? Let's see. A remarkable bow. Okay, that's the one in Keladul. Let's do Keladul first. There we go. It's interesting how like I remember some of this stuff from so many years ago. Some of these places are just like so in the memory banks. I just looking over at chat. I just see a waterfall of roleplay, self-roleplay. There's someone named Beepy? Who the hell is Beepy? Oh, these are angry guys. This is not a friendly place. Okay, let me see something. Oh, not bad. Okay, I need to change. Now that I've tested this out, I need to change my bar ASAP. Control 4 is awkward as fuck. Alt 4 will be better. Bam! Sit down. There, that's a better start. I don't know why I did that, Gambit. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, what are we doing? Okay. So, the bow is up there. To be continued. Shit! Whatever. Let's do a heal. Nailed it. Hey, you. Nice. All right. What did I think of Portal Part 1 of Portal 2.5 Search for Tord? I thought it was the best thing I ever experienced. I don't know how any storytelling will ever top it. I actually feel like, what's the point in ever reading another story again? You know what I mean? I feel like we've reached the end point of fiction. Bam! Okay, are these lootable? Whoa, what is going on down there? No. You said to be continued, and then you instantly continued. Okay, I need to start healing. Okay. Nice. Where is this bow? Where? Is that it? Bam! Okay. We did not get the bow. Let me check the map real fast. Okay, what does the quest even say? Outside the walls of Keladul. Wait. Blah, blah. Okay. So I'm just in the wrong place, legitimately. Are you gonna aggro me? You are. Oh, respawn right on me. Okay. Bam! Here we go. Am I bleeding? I am. Okay. I will head out and hug the wall. My character is bleeding a lot. I had a dislocation, and now I have a serious wound. Oh, there we go. Ow! I'm just imagining like trying to sneak in and kill guys and all my attacks are screaming at guys. Okay. Nailed it. Am I getting attacked? No? Okay. Fun fact, originally Tord was supposed to have a father in Portal 2.5, but the idea was scrapped. So in this RP, oh my god, it's cut content has made it back into the storyline. Oh god, I just thought of something. I just thought of something. I thought of something I might do for my channel. I think I might, should I add a channel point redeem for Tord mode? Because I think sometimes the RP, I think it can be alienating for some people. Where, I think sometimes it can kind of, you know, suppress chat. But we could always add in a channel point reward for Tord mode, which you redeem and then you tell us your story. Is that a thing worth doing? I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to figure out the best of both worlds. Okay. What's up?
Can't you leave me to my misery?
You recovered the bow from Starkath. You have my thanks, Grunge Boy. I have not much but my name, so my name is precious to me. I could not have lived with the shame of dishonoring Penglier's pricely gift.
Might I take a moment of your time?
I've been thinking, Grunge Boy. After all the trouble with Starkath over the bow, I don't believe I am worthy of it, especially since I could not even hold on to it. Please go back to Penglier and explain why I can't accept his bow. He may still be at Dweeland to the south of Gondamon. I'm a bit disappointed to my own folk and to the honor of Penglier's gift. Okay. So back to Dweeland. What? There's a stable master like right here.
Well met, friend.
Okay. Let's head back to Dweeland. I feel like we're going through quests faster today than we were yesterday. Yesterday, I think I was just really tired. So my eyes were like unable to read anything. Ooh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. By the way, one thing I should shout out real quickly is I need to keep remembering to do this. My good friend Goats, one of my first viewers, and a person that I now sometimes plays with me on streams, has just started streaming herself. She is hilarious. And so she needs 50 followers to get to affiliate. I think she's now at like 42, 44, somewhere in there. She is getting near the affiliate point. So I keep shouting this out because it would be great for her to hit affiliate as soon as she can. We're real close, so I know she's gonna hit it regardless. But yeah, I think that'd be awesome. You know, the moment she's affiliate, then I can get my founder's badge in her chat. Okay, let's loot all that. Feather foe. Okay. So I do need to go to a mailbox, and I need to turn in a quest. Okay, let's check this out. Oops. From wait, what is this? Techarial? Oh, is this a player? Wait, who's Techarial? Techarial. Who is this? Oh my god, I'm spoiled. Okay. How do I whisper? Whoa. Whoa. Can I do like / whisper? What? Oh, did I mistyped it? Okay, what is it? What did I type? Oh, I did AL. There we go. You're... Wait, I summoned to go... Oh, hello, goats! Goats! Hello! Is Techarial here right now? Okay, let's see. Do I have anything I want to use? Let's eat some eggs and onions for no reason. Oh, nice.
What do you need?
He feels unworthy. Did Calirant think that I gave him the bow to him upon a whim? I did not give that bow idly to the first man I met.
Will you lend me your ear?
Calirant bears the blood of the Rangers of the North, and the name of a great hero is amongst his forebears, a man I was proud to call my friend and companion. Perhaps Calirant is young as men count the years, but then all men are young by my count. In ages past, I honored my fallen companion with a sword placed at his grave amongst the mounds of the Edain. It may be that sword. It may be that the sword can be found in that place. It bears the motto, Elvalon, or Elfriend, in the tongue of men. Perhaps if you find the sword, it will convince young Calirant not to spurn my gift. Sounds good. Oh, we should sell some stuff. I'm doing very well. How you doing? Wait. What is happening? This is bad. I can morph into a rope so we can be safe. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. /poll. Okay. I'm going to do something horrible. Should Tord choose the rope? Death by spikes. What is a third option we can put into this poll? So Tord can either... Okay. So BP can shapeshift, right? So the third option could be... to turn into a surfboard and surf over the spikes. I'm going to say choose surfboard. I'm going to choose surfboard. I'm adding a third option just because I'm terrible. Vote for whatever you would like. Okay. Back to the game.
Is there aught which you need?
where I'm really turning this into a choose your own adventure. Surfboard does sound like surfboards on spikes is badass. It's currently 1-2 or 2-1. Surfboard is winning, rope is in second place, and no one is choosing death by spikes. Surfboard wins. True, it can be. That's a very good point.
Is there aught which you need?
You know, I've seen Indiana Jones, but could you imagine if in those movies he had a surfboard? The one thing I've noticed about Tord's polls, this is why I'm doing this. The one thing I've noticed about Tord's polls, I'm sorry for accidentally saying turd. That was a total accident. The one thing about Tord's polls sometimes is they'll have two options. They'll have the option they want and the option they don't want. And if you choose the option they don't want, they will somehow morph that into the option they wanted all along. It's something I've noticed and I found kind of funny. It'll be like, should Curly Fry pull Tord from falling off the cliff, or watch Tord fall to her demise, and then watch Tord fall wins, and then Tord is like, oh, but other Tord, little Robo Tord comes in and says, no, Tord, I'll save you, and pulls Tord up. So effectively the decision meant nothing. It's pretty... Combines the two. Wait, how do you swing across? I don't understand. You said combines the two, swings across. You swung across on a surfboard? Okay, let's head up. Shoots the blue portal. Let's go of the surfboard and the rope. Oh my god. I think this is probably the coolest thing anyone's ever done. They just swung over a gap with a rope and a surfboard and a portal. That is incredible. You guys ready for some bone crunching? There we go. Now I can limp to victory. Okay, guys, nominate some new types of Tord. Here's what we're gonna do. So, you know, we have Portal Tord, we have Crown Tord. What's another Tord that would be cool? Because we can have a poll and we can vote for which Tord we want to insert. Oh, guys, I just thought of something. What if I add a point redemption to add elements into Tord stories? so like someone redeems the point and it'll be like, okay, like a surfboard appears and you have to use it or something, and Tord has to incorporate that in the story. That would be incredible. Okay. That is a creepy ass face that was just floating over my character. Okay. Basically, I'm in a position right now with the Tord RP where I think I need to do something. I don't mean right now, but I mean I think we need to do something to either have it a fun game for chat going forward, or a way that it is less constantly like taking up chat. One or the other. We either need to restrict how often it can happen, or we need to add an element that will turn it into a game for chat, I think. I just don't know the answer yet. It's something I want to think about. People are welcome to DM me answers, because I think it can be fun to have, but I also think it can be alienating for chat sometimes. So I want to figure out the middle ground that is the best experience for chat. It's something I got to think on. And I'm open to suggestions. Okay. Goats, are you lying just because you don't want to input anything into what I said? Okay. I'm joking. I'm joking. So, we now what am I even doing? Oh, I'm getting the sword. Oh, this place is vaguely... Ooh, spiders. This place is vaguely familiar. Tord very, very briefly had a surfboard. And kind of didn't really use it, but kind of did. My name is what? My name is who? Oh, great. Millipedes. High-level millipedes. Well, I say high level. It's extremely low level. There we go. I'm liking this so far. Did I just level? I did. I'm liking this right now. I'm enjoying this. Is someone attacking me? I heard a whooshy sound. Okay, where is that fucking jerk? I hate this guy. I hate millipedes. You're not allowed to exist in this world. Go away. You used to love millipedes as a kid? Okay, you know what? Goats, I love you. But I think I need to ban you. Do I like the... What is the part 2 ending? Let's see. Unknown stranger unmasked themselves. My name is... GLaDOS Tord? What is So this is not GLaDOS. This is GLaDOS Tord. What is that? I think I like it, though. But I'm confused. But I think the confusion might be a good thing. Huh, I wonder when we get our points. Also, wait, have I earned this? I earned it! Okay, let's get, let's get Valor. GLaDOS Tord is a combination of GLaDOS and Tord. So GLaDOS Tord has yellow eyes, black pupils, white hair, and a gray streak on it in a robotic suit. How did this merge happen? Was it a portal gone wrong? Is there companion cube Tord? Is that a thing? Ooh, a bunch of quests here. What is this place? Oh, we had to turn in a quest there too.
Is there aught which you need?
You know what? What do I have in my inventory? Nothing. Okay.
Mind my words, traveler.
This land has been sullied before by the dwarves and their keep on the hill, and more recently the half-orcs in Crebain. Now wicked spiders have entered the land, slaughtering the wildlife and endangering travelers. Thankfully, these evil creatures have only so far been found in the furthest northeast reaches of Hod Lin. But these lands would be better for their absence. Seek out the evil spiders and drive them from their lairs in Hod Lin. You know what? I was just thinking, man, my character's feeling really strong right now all of a sudden. Man, have I just gotten better at playing this character? I think I got better. And then I was like, oh, wait. No, someone just mailed me gear that is way better than what I had. Internally, I was taking the credit for my character feeling better. There was totally... It was... At no point was it me. It was all Tekariel. Shit.
Can't you spare a moment of your time?
Oh, the fickleness of self-esteem. Talathondrin, the regions of Hod Lin to the east, was once known as the Shipwright's Grove in Westrun. And it is there many of the famed vessels of the elves were built in days long past. But the corruption that haunts it is now much greater than I or my brothers had imagined. Something malignant and evil lurks there now. Something must be done. If you would help me, then seek out the spiders that infest Talathondrin east of here and collect sticky spinnerets that they use to ensnare their victims. It will take me time, but I may one day discern these terrors and gain their potence. I feel like my mic is a little dusty.
Greetings to you.
Okay. Want to know the story way earlier, before the surfboard choice, before the spikes game. Okay. Was how they merged? My brother Kellengil sent you. I fear that both my brothers and I solely underestimated the depths of defilement of these once bountiful lands. Even with your help, I am not sure we can do much more than stem its growth, much less destroy it. Nevertheless, I am grateful to have your aid. When you have rested a bit, let us discuss what steps we can take to deal with this sorrowful blight. Yes.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Eastern Hod Lin is home to ancient burial mounds of the Edain, or Edain, however it's pronounced. The men who lived here at a past age. We have received reports of evil wights stalking these barrows and mounds. Such creatures are mere corpses, animated by fell spirits, not the relics of the spirits of men. As such, they are irredeemably evil, and it is our duty to exterminate them without compunction. I do not know why these creatures are abroad in these dark days, but I suspect some working of the enemy. Be that as it may, I ask you to destroy the bodies of these evil creatures and send their spirits back to the shadow whence they came.
You may be of service to me.
I have sorry news indeed, Grunge Boy. I have discovered the sources of the evil that haunts that place. It seems that in my years of in the years of Arnor's wars with Angmar, the Witch King sent fell spirits to stir the bones of the dead within the mounds of the Edain. We thought this foul sorcery was performed only upon the mounds of the Barrow Downs in Cardalan, but alas, we were wrong. White stalk our lands, and we knew it not. Please forgive me, Grunge Boy, but I must ask that you fight these horrible things. Try to loosen their grip on Hod Lin, while I search for more permanent means of ridding the land of their presence. So, we are now not tracking a bunch of these quests, right? I think we have too many. It's fine.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
A lot of these are going to, like, overlap. You there, perhaps you could help me with a small dispute. While I was away among the barrows to the northeast hunting for loose trinkets, I saw an old bony wight wandering about the mounds. Fortunately, it didn't notice me, but the sight fairly froze my blood. Now, my friend Galti doesn't believe me. He claims there are no barrow wights out amongst the old Edain mounds, but he's been no further than the mounds near Gondamon. And those don't seem to be haunted at all. It's only the mounds off a ways to the northeast. You look... Okay. Pause! 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 This is really important. Extremely, extremely important.
The following pronunciation...
Yeah.
Dodie.
Dodie. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, back in the game. You look doty enough to face down a wight or two. Perhaps I didn't even look up what the word meant. Perhaps you would go out to those barrows and collect a trophy to prove I wasn't seeing things. I will pay you for the service. Deal.
Might you lend me an ear?
I wonder if I could trouble you for a moment. A friend of mine, Bercy, struck out on his own to a grove northeast of Keladul to collect herbs for his recipes. I warned him of the threat of vicious spiders in the area, but he laughed them off. Bercy's a good fellow and a fine cook, but he can be a bit addle-brained at times. My annoyance has turned to worry. Set a dwarf's mind at ease and search for him, will you? I'm sure he's just lost track of time, but still, the spider lair is northeast of Keladul. But what with those wretched dour hands about, I would counsel you to take the long way around the port. Okay, nice. Listen, I don't know what the word doty is, okay? I'm not gonna lie and pretend. Okay, we have a quest to turn in down here, too. We have a lot of quests right now. Okay, Gaelton, blah, blah, blah. Spiders. Whites and stuff. A bird hitting my back. Okay. Time for me to somewhat read this story. Am I going the correct way? I am. Okay. Wait, what? No, I'm talking to someone by accident. Okay, so R is tell. What is auto run? Ah, whatever. Okay, I'll hold forward. Okay, there's a scientist. Puts her somewhere. Maybe next to acid. Oh my god. Wait. GLaDOS Tord is next to... Wait. Hang on a second. Pause. We're friends, right? Okay, pause. Time out. Oh my god, this went way back farther. Hopefully I'm not getting killed in game. Scientists, what should we call her? Blah, 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 Tor, blah, blah. Put her some... Wait. I don't understand something. Here's the problem, okay? Let's make sure I'm not dying. I'm reading your origin story. Acid starts to crack open. Spills on the GLaDOS Tord. Sparks. GLaDOS Tord. Hello. That's the story. Here's the problem with GLaDOS Tord. Okay? Listen. Your origin story is like if Spider-Man started like... Okay, so it starts out and there's a lab, right? Yeah. Okay, there's a lab, right? And then on the table there's Spider-Man, a guy who is spider powers. Yeah? And then what happens? And then he gets bitten by a spider. And but he was already Spider-Man. Like, your origin story started with him already GLaDOS Tord. We didn't learn before they were GLaDOS Tord. The acid spilled, and you're making it sound like the acid turned them into GLaDOS Tord, but you said the acid spilled onto GLaDOS Tord, so now what, they're slightly burned GLaDOS Tord? The acid made GLaDOS Tord speak before they couldn't speak. Okay. So GLaDOS Tord was created in a lab, and then acid gave them the ability to speak. I think I understand now. I take back my criticism.
It's a sorry day.
They have a broken left arm. What is this? Surely not another gift. Nay, this is something else, is it not? What is the significance of this old sword? This is the sword of my ancestor. You say he was a friend and companion of Penglir. Now I understand. He gave me the bow in honor of my great-grandfather. What? You think this gift was made to me? Not to my forebear? Well, it may be you are right, despite all. It will be a challenge to live up to those bygone glories, but perhaps someday I will be able to wield this bow without shame. Okay, we're going to go with medium armor. Yes, thank you. You have a wallet now. Some items in your inventory have been transferred to the wallet. They will no longer take up space. Awesome. B key? Okay. Let's equip that. Yes. Nice. I need a merchant here? No. Okay, so what quest do we have? We have stuff up there that we have to kill. All right. Loot. Yes. Turbine points. Hell yes. We got a deed. Ooh. Hero of Ered Luin. Oh, we need to do Slayer and Explorer. Explorer will be easy. Slayer will probably be annoying. Slayer will probably be an off-stream thing, if I do it. So, goats. Are you making a Lord of the Rings Online character on Brandywine server? Has this game won you over yet? What am I'm hearing? What? I my character is struggling to attack. Okay, there we go. Ooh, a silk spitteret collected. Oh, how do we get racial traits? Oh, I've earned that. What else is good? Okay, we'll do wit. Yeah, I will potentially do those, but I think those will be things I'll do off stream just because I don't think anyone wants to watch that. You really like its prequel? Yeah, I am enjoying Rings of Power a lot so far. It looks like it has a lot of potential so far. A very, very freaking pretty show. Okay, what quest is here? Webs of Sorrow, kill spiders. Hey, you. Hey, you. Bam. Any more? I don't need to kill bears, right? What is this? Oh, sorry, buddy. That guy's just chilling. Speaking of that, did you guys see the trailer for the Winnie the Pooh horror movie that's coming out? Leave me alone. Okay. The Harfoots are who I'm the most ambivalent on. Or I shouldn't say ambivalent, I should say indifferent. Oops, I think I did a misclick. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. Now that Winnie the Pooh is public domain, there's a horror movie coming out. The rule is that they can use anything from everything with Winnie the Pooh is public domain except for things that Disney specifically added. What's over here? I see that there's a quest here. Looks like this is a mainish quest. Oh, leave me alone, bear. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I think I saw you yesterday, right? Welcome back. I don't know why I'm fighting this bear. I have no reason to. I had to kill this guy because it's horrific. Get out of here. Harfoots are your favorite. Kind of ambivalent towards. Oh, I like Elrond and Galadriel. Yeah, Durin was cool. Like, the one thing I'm waiting to see with Galadriel is, it's too early to say, but, I think Galadriel is the character at the greatest risk of becoming a Mary Sue. Because she seems pretty, like, so far she seems kind of perfect. Okay. There we go. Sicklefly Queen. I don't even know if we had quests to kill these guys. What is that? What is that, symbol? Of the, like, creepy, like... V for Vendetta mask. Okay. What quest do we have? Okay, defeat spiders. Am I tracking this one? Old bones. Defeat whites. Ow. All right. Spinnerets. Defeat whites. Defeat whites. Find Bercy. Misplaced cook. Okay. Yeah, we'll get all of them. So it's basically just whites, spiders, and Bercy. Okay, so that should have completed one of the quests, right? Oh my god. The one good thing about the shout is that you know when you hit it. So you know it's in your gambit line because it's so obvious. Boop. Okay, excuse me. I need to yell at you for a bit. Okay. Oh god, I have my frickin'... I do that a lot where I have my... I never got the final gambit off. So then I go into the next fight even though I have a gambit ready. Ooh, is this Bercy? No. It's just some sick loot. Where am I, anyways? Okay, there's a quest over here somewhere. Let me just take all that. Bam! Sit down. Oh, there we go. Oh, is this an escort quest? Okay, what's up, Bercy?
Beg you, stay and hear my tale.
Please help me escape from these horrible spiders. I was gathering herbs and didn't notice them stalking me. I've been trapped here for days. Sure, let's go. You've chosen to share a quest with your fellowship. Okay. When you share a quest... Oh, God. Am I gonna have to worry about him dying on me? Don't die on me, Bercy! Don't die on me, Bercy! There we go. Okay, come on. Let's roll. Not much farther. My double yell is also a taunt, right? Is that what the face means? Okay. Yeah, run back to where you were so that you can run forward again. I remember that shit. I remember that was sometimes they'd have to backtrack so far to get back to where they were before the fight started. He's gonna run right back there. Right back there. Run back. Yep, now walk forward. There we go. Nice. Let's roll. You're almost home free. Oh, that jerk. Okay. We got this. You're free. Be free! Okay, we did it. Nailed it. Okay, what other quests do we have here? So we've done that. We've done that. Set that to tracker. Okay, we just need to kill a bunch of whites, which are over there. Sounds good. Northeast. What is the auto run button? I don't remember. I probably rebound it. Ah. Let's try this button. No. No. Uh-oh. Okay. Take all that. Man, the zones of this look really nice. Especially for their age. Hey, goats, if you're there. Super Bunny Man tonight? Bam. Okay. Here we go. Do cave crawlers aggro on me on sight? Do they? No, they just chill. Where are you going? You can't run away from me. Oh, I'm going out of bounds of the quest zone. Okay. Oh, there's some guys up there. Did I get that? Did that gambit go off? Bam! Oops. That's not a gambit. Ooh, did I level up? Did I level up? Wait, what is this? Oh, you could have different... Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay, I want to see something. So are respecs just free? Or at a certain point do they cost money? Because for now, I feel like I have to go with just Gambit builder damage, but there's going to be a point where I swap over to bleed, I believe. Like 20% extra damage. Not bad. Okay. Whites. Mound whites. Okay, we're basically... just need to kill a few more guys and then we're good. Is there... oh, I don't have the right craft tool for that. Let's put that on. Burp. Lack the proper training. Okay, we're not going to worry about that. Oh, there's a mound white right there. Bam! Sit down. It's a bad day to be a white. So we're really gonna have some respawns above us, right? We just need to kill 2 more guys and then we're good. Okay, we're gonna kill this bug. Even though he's chilling. Chilling. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Sun Tzu, okay? Oh. There we go. So we're gonna be under cover. Here, let's go this way. Okay. They'll think that we're a corpse here. And then when they least expect it, they'll think we're one of them. They're like, oh, it's just going to be another white soon, you know? When they least expect it, I'll jump up and slay them. What is that? Silver deposit. Ha! You never saw it coming. You never saw it coming. Except for the fact that you shot me while I was down. There you go. Goodbye. Nailed it. Okay, let's roll. Let's turn in 1 billion quests. Okay, are all the quests we have to turn in that region right over here? Ah, my legs! Wait, that didn't hurt my legs at all? Amazing. What is the deal with this gift? Is that just like an account thing? I do want to check something real fast. Okay, Gambit. Block rating. Okay. A 10% chance for block rating. Okay. $188 block rating. So does double shield just kind of suck? Does it stack? It seems like some gambits are clearly way better than others. My inventory is getting kind of full of nonsense. Okay. Okay, listen, dude. Let me put you to rest real fast. It's bedtime time. Lullaby and good night. Go to Sweet Barrow White. Oh my god. That's my fault. I literally like ran right in front of him. I wish I knew what my character... I wish I knew what my character was screaming at everyone. We need some, elvish lore person. Maybe I should call my dad and be like... Just yell that at him and see what... If he knows. If he's offended or complimented. Okay, just over this hill. Where are the other quests? Where's this? Oh, this is the quest that we just like have not been doing forever. We had that quest for ages. But we'll probably be doing it like right away after these quests. I presume we'll just head over instantly. Ooh, I don't know. I have no clue. I feel like Brandywine... I think Brandywine used to be a really big server back in the day. I'm not sure where it stands now. Ha! I knew I hadn't been seeing things. This is proof indeed. Here, take these coins as your reward. Wait, something is not right with this skull. Can't you feel it, the chill? I should not have sent you to that place. But I certainly shall not have you bring this thing to Gondamon.
Come and stay a moment.
There are legends about these old bones. Some say they are moved about by the fell spirits from a distant age. Some say that the whites and the restless dead are the restless dead. But even I know better than that. The will that stirs these bones do not belong in Middle-earth. Something should be done about these creatures, but perhaps they are beyond my ken. Perhaps the elf, brave enough to keep vigil here, will know how to deal with this threat. His name is Glamir, and he dwells just on the other side of this ruin. Show him this skull and see if he knows what to do with it. Deal.
can I be of service?
Brandywine was the server you were on? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think it was the biggest one when I created it. But, time has gone on. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not. Your help is most appreciated, Grunge Boy. This plight of spiders might have spread throughout Ered Luin. Thank you. Okay. Brawn Wealth. And blueberry muffins. Amazing.
What can I do for you?
These will do well. It is strange to think that these spiders are able to capture and slay bears as strong as the thick jaws, roaming the furthest reaches of eastern Hodlin. I will begin my research immediately. I promise nothing. I am in your debt, and the people of Ered Luin will know what you have done here.
Greetings to you.
Well done, Grunge Boy. The enemy may raise more wights from the bones of the fallen. And when they do, it will be our duty to send them back to their ancient graves. Choose one. Okay, we can get that, or we can get this. What do I have in my inventory for weapons? I guess I'll go with the mace.
Sweet lad Melon.
What is this? This is of great concern to me. Your merchant friend was wise to send you to me.
Sweet lad Melon.
White.
You stay a moment.
Whites roam the barrows of Hodlin. I know not what this portends, for never before have such creatures been seen in these lands. They are the creatures of the Witch King of Angmar. This bodes ill for Eriador and perhaps all of Middle-earth. For eyes which should be turned south may turn north instead and be blinded by a larger threat. As it ever is with evil, no doubt a greater will drives the lesser amid the barrows. It is that greater will which must be destroyed. Only thus will Angmar's designs for Ered Luin be hindered. Take this elf stone into the barrows and place it upon this largest standing stone. It is a white stone near a ruined building. The elf stone bears... Oh, did we see that? The elf stone bears such a virtue that may cause the greater will of which I spoke to be drawn forth, and you must confront it. Okay.
Hail, friend.
Grunge Boy. Grunge Boy, I feel that, unlike my brothers, my task shall remain unfulfilled. In truth, there is nothing in the lore I have found to rid the world of such abominations as now called Hodlin their home. Nevertheless, I must thank you for all you have done for me and my brothers, and reward you as befits a valiant warrior. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get that. Bam. Okay, equip. Let's look at my stats real fast. So I think for my character, I think agility is really important. Fate, let's see. Fate increases your critical rating. I think fate is important. I don't think will matters. I think vitality is important for everyone. Whatever. Whatever. We're fine for now.
What do you need?
Let's sell some stuff. I have the problem where I underutilize things like, food buffs. I should really use those more in games like this. They're super good. What is this? Oh, runestone. Okay. All right. Do we have another quest here? We don't. I think we have some quests. Add to tracker. So this one's going to be down there. But we have to go to the Guardian Stone first. Okay, we're getting there. Ooh, I just discovered a place. The Grim Water. What is this place? Is this a place we don't want to go right now? What level are they? They're level 11. I mean, I think there's no reason for me to go there now. We have a new deed. Okay, we have to find the Ward Spire. Oh, the deeds give you virtue XP. Scouting the down. Oh, cool. I should definitely find those off stream for sure. If I don't do them on stream. Yeah, I should definitely do some of these. Goblin Slayer. I forget what marks are for. Are marks for skirmishes? I can't remember. Ooh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. So I think we're heading to that stone that we were just killing whites at, right? Which has like the big ol' elfy symbol on it. Maybe? Well, they said it was by a building, so maybe it's something else. Is that the building it's by? Am I getting attacked? What is this building? Hey, not a ton. Just revisiting this game for the first time in like... I don't know, I played this game in like 2009. And now I'm coming back into it. So yeah, it's definitely an experience, but I'm enjoying it a lot. How are you doing? What is the deal with this place? Bam! Just yell at him to death. Ooh, what is this? Sure, I'll take that. I'll ignore the horrific things at my feet that I want to pretend don't exist. Thank you for that, Simon. Yes, my friend Goats has started streaming. And she is very, 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 very close to hitting affiliate. So every follow helps. Every follow helps. So close. Okay, here's the standing stone. No, I'm not, nothing personal. I haven't looked at the Twitch design or anything like that. But, you know, pretty much all the design stuff I have, like, you know, like this stuff, this is all stuff my sister did for me. I like keeping it all, you know, having my sister's stuff. But I appreciate the offer. Okay. The green elf stone glitters in your hand. Okay, now I probably have to fight a big bad, right? Okay, we defeated the Mound White Master. Okay. Okay, no worries. Thanks for the offer, though. Loot all, bam. Okay, there we go. I mean, it doesn't really support my family. My sister has done everything for me for free, like just out of generosity. I've offered to pay her, and she was like, hell no. And basically has done everything as a present. Super supportive. Oop. There we go. Okay, let's turn this quest in. Yelling things to death. Yeah, very, very good. I would imagine that if someone yelled at you loud enough to kill you, it would actually probably be a horrific way to go. Okay. So we have one quest to turn in here, and then we have to head over to Gondamon. Hey, Kai, how's it going? That is true, Megs. That is very true. That has to be... Honestly, the Dragon Shouts have to be the best addition to Skyrim. From, like, the previous games in the series. Well done. These foolish dwarves might have stumbled across something that they could not hope to defeat. Had you not intervened before the evil had gathered its strength, those cursed lands will still be dark and haunted. But one hopes they will no longer pose an imminent threat. Okay, choose one. Well, that's better. Screw it. Bam. This is my muffin bag. I like how I have one bag that just has muffins, eggs, and sausages in it. I'm just fucking carrying around breakfast in one of my bags. There we go. Doing very well. Yourself? By the way, I'm just going to post this one more time. I know I posted it recently, but we have an influx of people. My good friend Goats, I'm sure you've seen her on stream. She's absolutely freaking hilarious. Has started streaming last week, and she is on her way to affiliate. She's like, I think she's like 6 to 8 followers away from hitting the affiliate requirement for followers. So any follow helps, and she's hilarious. So definitely worth following. No worries. Take care. Good luck. Yeah. Have a nice rest of your day. Yeah, and she did all her own art on day one. I drew her a placeholder piece of art that was kind of a joke and really crap. And then she instantly replaced it with something way better. Way better. Yeah, and she'll probably be streaming tonight, I believe. Unless something comes up. I think she'll be streaming tonight. Super Bunny Man. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like it's an older MMO. So there's some stuff with that, but I like it a lot. It has really good exploration. Very, very large world. Lots to do. I figured this was about time, though. I really wanted to start playing DDO. But DDO is a game that I'm like, that probably doesn't really suit solo super well. And also, I'm waiting for them to release their adventure packs for free, which I think they might do as a promotion. So before I jump into it, I'm like, I may as well wait till I have more content. And I figure with Rings of Power coming out, maybe it's the time to start this game again after like over a decade.
Sweet-eyed Malon.
Is this true? Carnivore's son has been taken by the dwarves? This is grievous news, if it can be believed. Goblins are fell creatures that rely on treachery and deceit. And the dwarves have ever coveted the precious things of the elves. Capturing Alvorthal might be the first step in some dwarf scheme to seize some of the relics we keep at Dweland and Kilondon. I thought the dwarves had put behind their envy of our people, had put the envy of our people behind them. But if this is true, it seems they may still begrudge us our relics and things of beauty. Okay, what do we want? I think we'll go with Vitality.
Will you stay a moment?
I will see if I can learn anything from the dwarves here. Matthew Stouthand. For some reason, that name is familiar. Matthew Stouthand is the Lord of Gondomon, and he has spoken openly to me in the past. I will judge his conversation to see if he is hiding something. Do not betray what we have learned to anyone but an elf. The dwarves will surely raise their guard if they gain any suspicion of what we know. This I do know. There is an encampment of strange dwarves to the north of Gondomon. You should go there and seek out Aglarchin. He went in search of Avarthal there, and is yet to return. Find Aglarchin, or Aglarchin, there. Learn if the dwarves of the lowlands, at least, have turned against us. Be cautious, for the dwarves may be hostile. Deal.
Maid Gavanin, might you spare a moment of your time?
If whites stir the bones of the ancient Edine, then an evil has arisen in these mountains, which we should all fear. The fell spirits that stir the bones of the dead are servants of Angmar, of the Witch King of old, and of the shadows in the east. I must ask that you seek out this evil and put whatever end you may to it before the darkness spreads. Take this elfstone to Glamir. He dwells now in the ruins to the northeast of Gondomon, at the southern end of the Grimwater. Okay. I feel like there was a skirmish. I think there's like a skirmish you can do here. I vaguely remember one. Where like you have to like defend each of these gates. I don't know why. I'm vaguely remembering this. I think that's a thing in the game. Okay, what do we have? I will wear that. We're close to leveling again. Ooh. You've done good, Grunge Boy, but there's a whole wide world out there for you to explore. And if you want to start somewhere, Breetown is as good of a place to start. Go east until the Blue Mountains are far behind. It's a long journey, so be sure to pick plenty of supplies. The Shire folk may be able to offer you assistance on your travels. When you arrive in Bree, be sure to seek out the mayor of the town. If he's there, if there's work to be found, he'll know where to find it. Okay? We're not going to go to Bree yet, so let's hide that. How do we remove from tracker? We're not going to do that for some time.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Stranger, please tarry and hear my plea. My brother Gillier Golden Tongue was a great warrior. Curse my treacherous tongue. I should say he is a great warrior, but I fear for his life. Though he is a doughty fighter, I know that word now. Well, I don't know what it means. I just know how to pronounce it. Though he is a doughty fighter, Gillier longs for peace, even against the advice of our elders in Thorin's Hall. He felt that there must be a way to come to some sort of understanding with the Dourhands. So he and his companion set out for the great Dourhand encampment north of Gondomon. I think he went to the westernmost of the camps, the larger one. He did not return from his mission. Please seek him out, and if he is slain, return to me with news, so we may seek out revenge on his murderers. You will know my brother easily by his gleaming shield, a great heirloom of our family. Okay. Looks like there's a quest. Oh, there's a few quests down there.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Doughty means brave and persistent. Thank you. The wind coming down from the mountains makes my bones ache year-round. But even the younger sentries feel the chill when the days grow short. We could use more pelts to make blankets and clothing in preparation for this coming winter. There's no shortage of wolves prowling in the wilds, especially to the west. I expect you will have no difficulty obtaining some furs for me. Wolves are vile creatures, but at least their fur is warm.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
The hunters who have been plying the forests north of Gondomon have come to me with stories of being threatened and even attacked by those backstabbing Dourhand brigands. If you're of a mind to lend us a hand, you could head out there and deal with the treacherous Thinbeards. They need to learn not to meddle with the hunters of Gondomon. The Dourhands have built a small camp to the north of here. In the hills somewhere, you will find plenty of heads to break there, I'd warrant. Okay.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Our huntsmen are skilled, but this year's hunt has proven particularly difficult with what the cold What with the cold and the wretched dour hands, I found myself coming short. Okay. You can help by bringing in bear meat. Okay. So we have to kill some bears and wolves. Okay. Looks like some guys are down south, some guys are up north. So warming the garrison is wolf pelts. Wolf pelts look like they're down south a bit. I think they said to the west, but it looks like the map, they're just all around here. Yeah, I mean, I think with some of these, like, some of these words, I think are going to be recurring words over and over and over in the dialogue, I bet. All right, 1 out of 5. What do we get? Places of the dwarves. While I'm at it, let's just check this. I've not earned wit yet. Okay, I will head to the west. Actually, what are these? I see a couple red dots here. Okay, there's one. All right, there's another one here. They're all just chilling by town. Goodbye. There's another one there. Hey, you. Goodbye. Nailed it. I'm gonna need one more. I see a red dot there. Wow, the map is actually pretty useful for finding enemies. Oh, that's not a wolf, though. Wolves over here? There we go. All right. Wham! Ow! Okay, that's 5 out of 5. So now there's bears to the north, right? There's a bunch of stuff over here. Protecting the hunt, feeding the outpost are both up here, and also a main quest. So kill dour hands, get haunches of bear meat. Any more? There's a dour hand right over there. Will I keep this gambit? Will I reach it in time? I did. I like how I'm going to break into a bandit camp soon and just be screaming as I'm breaking in. The most stealthy of missions. Maybe we'll go over and do the bears first. I also see there's something up here. Oh, is this turning a thing into Glamir? Is that what that is? I see you. I see you over there. Come on. Nice. And you. I have a gambit to use on you. Will I make it in time? I did. Now I can yell at you a bit. Okay, farewell. Another one. Sit down. Sweet dreams. Part of me wants to know. You want to ask me something? Should you play Morrowind or Oblivion first? A friend wants you to co-op playthrough, but you're not sure what to start with. Okay. It depends. Morrowind is probably a better storytelling. Morrowind also holds your hand way less. It is a lot less modern. So it feels a lot stiffer. You actually have to pay attention to the journal and read if you want to know where to go, because it'll be like, go north until you see the Cairnstone, head west until you find the fork in the road, branch off, follow the river, and then on the east side you'll see a barrow or something, right? So Morrowind does not have quest markers that tell you where to go. It is all like reading lore. So it can be kind of obtuse. From a storytelling perspective and things like that, I think Morrowind is the more interesting world, but from a game feel standpoint, Oblivion feels a lot better.
Hail, friend, and well met.
From a storytelling standpoint, it doesn't really matter which you choose. It's honestly like, if Morrowind feels too old to you, then go with Oblivion. But if you want to actually read the dialogue and like have a better story, then probably go with Morrowind. Greetings, High Elf. I receive few visitors here at my home of old, but I'm sure you did not come to listen to tales of yore. What brings you to these wasting halls? You say that evil wights roam the barrows to the northeast of my home. It is indeed well that Gaelthin sent you to me. And the Elfstone. I have a task for you if you are willing. Okay, we've already done that task, right? Yeah, I think nowadays Oblivion or Skyrim are easier points of entry. Especially because you're also a little bit younger, right? So they might feel quite dated. What do we get? The Indomitable. 7 stars title. Okay, cool. Okay, so I think it's time for us to... Wait, have we killed the bears? Oh, we still need to kill one more bear. And then it's time for us to head into the Dower Hand area. Yeah, Oblivion feels... The one thing I will say is... Morrowind, for me, is a far more interesting setting. Because Oblivion feels kind of generic fantasy to me. Whereas Morrowind is like a weird backwater, like... the factions are interesting. They're like really racist to outsiders. There's, you know, there's still slavery in the lands. And there's kind of there's a force to like overturn that, so you can kind of join abolitionists. There's a bunch of houses vying for order. There are like native factions that live in the lands that all have their own kind of histories and religions. It's a much more interesting setting to me, I find, personally. But it also feels really stiff compared. Really stiff. Okay, we got all the meat. Morrowind does have spellcrafting. Yeah, Morrowind also, you can break the game with the spellcrafting. You can do some shit that completely breaks the game. Yeah, I mean, the land of Morrowind is a lot of... It's ashlands, it's called, so... You're in places that have sandstorms. You're in places that have swamps. You're in places that are like rocky coasts. So it's a bit grimmer of a place. But there's like cool mushroom like infested forests, like with giant mushroom houses and stuff. It's a lot less traditional. Morrowind had like levitation and stuff. But they had some crazy... Like you could break the game with the spellcrafting. Yeah, I do think I think it is a harder one to get into. But honestly, I think the biggest thing, if you're trying to do a multiplayer playthrough, oh, take care, Emily. But I will say, if you're trying to do a multiplayer playthrough, you should look at the status of the multiplayer mods and see which is more developed. That's probably what I would recommend, because I think some of those multiplayer mods are pretty bare bones. So we'll see. Yeah. Anyways, take care. Arena. I never played Arena, like, at all. I played a little bit of Daggerfall. I don't love Daggerfall, to be honest. Daggerfall does some things that are by far the most... Daggerfall is by far the most interesting faction system in any of the games, period. The faction system in Daggerfall is absolutely so, like, mind-bogglingly ambitious. But I just think... I think Daggerfall is too old in certain ways. Like, they made the land way too big, but it feels very, like, what is it? Isn't, like, the fucking world the size of Britain? It's like, isn't it like 100,000 plus square kilometers or some shit? The world map in Daggerfall is so big, but it's also so not handcrafted that there will be, like, hundreds of cities, but they look so exactly the same. It'll be like, there's a square wall, there's a tavern that is like an L shape, there's a merchant that's a rectangle, there's, like, it's very, very not handcrafted. Okay, we'll loot all that. Okay, we need to kill sturdy dour hands. Am I in the right place? Okay. You have to head over here. Ah! There's one. Oh, what was that sound? I don't see anything in chat. Did I miss something? What is that sound? Oh, there's one. Oh, did I level up? So do we get a point every other level? Are there any sturdy guys? Okay, fuck it. We'll just take on this guy. Alright. You find Oblivion the most enjoyable... it's been a long time since I played Oblivion. Yeah, I honestly feel like there is... I find they're kind of a scale between Morrowind and Skyrim, where I find Oblivion is the point where it is like more dumbed down than Morrowind, less dumbed down than Oblivion, but has better game feel than Morrowind, but worse game feel than Oblivion. Like than Skyrim. You know what I mean? Like it goes through a modernization and simplification, and so all three of them I find, if you had to get me to rank those three games, I would have a hard time ranking them, because I think you kind of play them all for somewhat different reasons, although I think Oblivion and Skyrim are more similar than Morrowind. I think Morrowind is more of an outlier. And then, like, Daggerfall is even more extreme in certain ways than... Daggerfall is even more complex than Morrowind, I would say. But I don't like the setting of Daggerfall as much. I don't find the setting as interesting. You'd say Oblivion's closer to Morrowind. I don't know. I just feel like in game feel, like with the physics, I don't know. The modernizations to me bring Oblivion a lot closer. I did find Skyrim, like, with no spoilers, I found Skyrim very unfulfilling story-wise. I found it very fulfilling for a, like, character progression feeling like a badass. But, like, you beat the game and, like, no one fucking says anything and everyone goes about their lives like nothing happened. It was very, like... Okay, where is this item? Like, I just literally remember finishing the final battle and everyone just walking away and saying nothing. And I was like, what? What? What the fuck is this? Daggerfall Arena and the others, Battlespire, are way more complex in mechanics, but are super jank. Yeah, I bought Redguard, and it just kept crashing. I was gonna try out Redguard, but it kept crashing on my computer, so I just bailed on it. Okay, where is this? It says it's over here, right? Where is this? Oh, there it is. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the world of the existing. The tiny bit of Redguard I played, it felt like it was going to be like Prince of Persia or something. But like, I did one battle and got off the first boat and then it would crash. I got like literally like 5 minutes into the game at that, if that. Okay, let's head back down to Gondomon. I think we are ready. Let's turn everything in. I'll loot all that. Anything in my inventory worth noting? Okay, all good. More like the Pirates game, the Curse of the Black Cat or something like that. Yeah, I mean, all I got into was one fight. It was like a weird, I don't know, it didn't feel good. It didn't, sometimes it can be hard to gauge when you're, like, I mean, listen, if you got me to play 5 minutes of Kingsfield, I would probably say this game feels like shit. But when you get used to it, then you get used to it. So there is that. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a two-headed bear. Okay, fine, I'll go. I didn't mean to interrupt, jeez. You know what game I like? Well, I haven't played it since it came out. But there's a game I really like that everyone else apparently in the world hates. You know that Prince of Persia? Like, I think it's just called Prince of Persia. But it was like the reboot after the Sands of Time trilogy. I remember really enjoying that. But I always hear that as like, games that killed the franchise. Top 10 games that bombed because they're terrible. I like that game.
What do you need?
The Dwarves of Gondomon will be grateful for these pelts when the winter arrives, Grunge Boy. Thank you.
Greetings, traveler.
I don't remember if it was... You know what? I probably own it. Let's see. This one. I enjoyed that game. Thank you for bringing in this bear meat. I will see that it is properly salted and stored for winter months. I would assume that the game has not if you had the ending. Yeah, that's true. That the ending of the game was in a DLC and the DLC ending was a cliffhanger. Yeah. But I don't know if the game has aged that well. I'd have to try it because the game was really... It was one of the early parkour games. And so now that parkour is in every game, that was kind of the main mechanic of the game. So I'm not sure if it will be that as interesting nowadays, but I should try it sometime. I liked it.
At your service and your families.
Ah, good. That should teach the dour hands a little lesson. You have done us a fair favor, Grunge Boy, and helped ensure that Gondomon remains secure over the coming winter months. Let me see if I can find a suitable reward for you. Oh, I should probably choose one. I don't really care, actually. They all sell for the same? Okay, that one sells for more.
Of what help may I be to you?
Oh, wait, do I have anything that I'll use? I don't. You know what? Buy my fucking sausages. Take my eggs. Who cares? Let's repair. Beautiful. Okay. Bring Gellior's shield to Askel. Where is Askel? Askel is up here. Forgotten Sands. Is that one of the Sands of... I've only played Sands of Time in that trilogy. I mean, I played the original Prince of Persia. I think I played... I can't remember. I think I played Prince of Persia 3D. But it's so long ago, I might have just watched a playthrough of it and thought I played it. I can't remember. I think I played Prince of Persia 3D. I played the original Prince of Persia. I might have played Prince of Persia 2. And then I played Sands of Time. Oh, it's not. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, because what was it? Warrior Within? And then there was another one. Hey, Warden Trainer.
Hail, friend, and
You have
well
nothing
met.
for me.
Greetings to you.
Let's see. What are these? Oh, God.
Greetings.
This is what I feared, but I could not bring myself to admit it. This shield bears mute testimony to the treachery of the Dour Hands. You have my thanks for these dark tidings. Yes.
Might you lend me an ear?
You've done me a great service, ill though your news was received. These vile Dour Hands, how dare they? Gellior came to them to talk of peace, but they cut him down like a goblin. I will have my revenge. Our elders watch me too closely, for they know my temper. I cannot fight the Dour Hands myself, but you. A while back, an elf came here looking for information about the Dour Hands. He thought they might be up to something truly terrible. He said his name was Glamir. I sent him towards the woods northeast of Gondamon. Seek him out. Maybe he knows the whereabouts of Skithy Blackhand, the leader of the Dour Hands at the fortified eastern camp. My brother must have been slain at his orders. A grim and deadly warrior he is. Seek Glamir to learn Skithy's whereabouts and wreak my vengeance upon Skithy's head. Sounds good. You don't think you've played one... you don't think you've played one of the ones in the PS2 trilogy either. I think I played it for Xbox. Did you play Prince of Persia HD or really? I have not. When I played Prince of Persia and I think Prince of Persia 2, I had those on floppy disk, or like you know, like 3.5-inch floppy, and I got them from a. I got them when I was a kid. I went camping in like northern Ontario or not northern Ontario. Where did I go? No, it wasn't northern Ontario. It was like southern Ontario. It was I'm trying to remember. I went to a random flea market when I was camping as a kid, and they had these like 3.5-inch floppy games for like 25 cents on sale. And the Prince of Persia games were a couple of them. There was also like, so was it Stone Keep was one. I'm trying to remember what else there was. It was one of your favorite things to play over at your granddad's. Yeah, man, there's some games I played as a kid that I fucking adored. I do want to get Windows 3.1 running on here. I did do a Windows 3.1 stream, but it went down the drain because I couldn't get QuickTime running. So the games were just like not really working. I did do EcoSource on stream though. I got that working. But it would be fun to do some things like, I don't know, like I know what, like with DOSBox I can probably get God of Thunder working, some games like that. I definitely want to play the Commander Keens at some point. I don't remember what my first PC had. I would have been pretty young, so I think my dad would have been handling a lot of that. Like, Windows 95 is what I really remember. But I do remember us running some things in DOS, I think, when I was like really young. I think we had DOS and my dad would run that for us. But I didn't really interact with DOS.
And well met.
Skithy Blackhand? Yes, I know of him indeed. I have seen him just beyond the main gates of the Dourhand encampment to the north. Be cautious. The going will not be easy within the walls of that encampment. Okay. So it looks like... Wait, does this guy have anything else? No.
Spilad melon.
To enter through here? Yeah, there were some interesting games. You know what? One thing I want to check out again is ZZT or ZZT, as I always called it. ZZT. That was something I remember like discovering when I was pretty young and it being like crazy. But I think right now it would probably be like so hard to get back into. Okay. Sweet dreams. All right. I know Frog Fractions 2 has a ZZT parody in it. Spoilers. I like how these guys haven't noticed I'm in their camp, even though I'm freaking... Oh, now they've definitely noticed. Okay. I'm gonna have to heal a bunch here. Just time to heal over and over. Okay, we're all healed up. Wow, thank God for that skill. Holy shit. That would have been bad. Nice try. Get out of here. Yeah, that could have gone south, but thank God I can just heal myself over and over and over. You don't know much about it, but you heard about it before. You think it was out of your time. Yeah, it was out of my time too, I think. Well, I don't know if it was out of my time, but when I played it, it was out of my time because I think when I was like a young teen or something, I don't know. I don't know if I was preteen or young teen. I got back into DOS after like we've long moved past that. And just because like at that point in time, there was so much like abandonware and stuff. So there were all these games that weren't being sold anymore and you could just get them. And so I definitely went through a phase of that. And I think I got into ZZT around that time. Yeah, I think I played God of Thunder when I was a bit older, but I remember liking that game. It wasn't shareware. I think it was stuff that like you stopped being able to actually buy. It was like Abandonia and stuff like that. Although I think God of Thunder was a shareware game, I believe. I don't know if we ever had actual shareware games. Like we had like Doom, but we had it through Ultimate Doom, which was like a retail release. And then I can't remember, did I own Commander Keen 4? If I owned Commander Keen 4, that's a shareware game. Yeah, I owned Commander Keen 4 for sure. But I also had Commander Keen 6, which was a retail one. Yeah, Duke Nukem 3D. I really want to play some of those games. I fucking love the level design in those games. It's too bad that, like, it's funny because, like, some of them, like, Shadow Warrior, it has aged poorly in terms of, like, the subject matter, but holy shit, like, those games are fun. I love the level design. So I definitely do want to play those at some point. I've long been planning to do a Blood stream. Manhattan Project. I own Manhattan Project, actually. Let me just see something. Let me see something really quickly. Yeah, I have it on Steam. This game is actually pulled from Steam. If you want to buy a code of it for Steam, it's over $200 now. You can only buy it from, like... You can only buy it, like, legally now that it's off Steam, from, like, some random game service provider I've never heard of. It's like...
Well met.
Ha! So you have done my will, and slain the villain who killed my brother. You have done well, Grunge Boy, but it is strange. I feel no pleasure at this news. The Dour Hands will choose a new captain and nothing will change. There must be more that we can do, something that will truly hurt them.
Will you help me?
Though we Longbeards were able to throw the Dour Hands out of our steadings after they revealed their true evils 2 years ago, they are yet still too strong for us to fight in the field. The last major Dour Hand holding in Ered Luin is at the river port of Keladul. It is at Keladul where much of their remaining strength is concentrated, and it is at Keladul where they will stockpile their stolen wealth, the treasure that they robbed from us during the long years of their tyranny in Thorin's halls. You have proven yourself to be a capable warrior and a true friend. If you can raid Keladul and recover the stolen treasure, not only will you be striking a blow at Durin's folk, but you will be dealing a sharp blow in my brother's name as well. Deal. You also have another quest for me.
Will you help me?
Though my brother is avenged, I fear that in my sorrow I spoke too plainly to a younger dwarf who now risks his own life to avenge his own brother, a member of Gelir's company. The dwarf, Sigurdor, went towards Keladul to avenge his brother, but likely is at a tower on the outskirts of the port with the deposed dockmaster Svarnir. Follow the road east beyond Thrassy's cabin towards the shore and keep an eye out for Sigurdor. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Yet a CD-ROM. Oh, really? Wait, CD-ROM of Duke Nukem? Manhattan Project? I've never played Manhattan Project. I think I played a tiny bit of the DOS platformer, a tiny bit. And then I've beaten Duke Nukem 3D and all of the expansions. And I have... Is the best one? I've heard good things about it. And I've played about half of Duke Nukem Forever. No, actually probably less than half, to be honest. I played a little bit of Duke Nukem Forever, which I will stream at some point. And I also downloaded the Duke Nukem Forever, what is it? 2001 version? The 2001 version of Duke Nukem Forever. But I probably can't stream that because it has a lot of random nudity. That's like it has pictures of actual naked women. Not models. So I probably, if I want to play that, I probably have to record a video of that and edit it and not play it on stream. But that would be fucking cool to stream. That would be so fucking cool to stream. I might stream it on Discord and then just edit out the stuff for YouTube. That might make the most sense so that we can still have the live interactions. Yeah, I definitely want to try Manhattan Project. I wish Duke Nukem wasn't a dead franchise, to be honest. Because I really think that series could be revitalized. Even though it is like... But it's like intentionally... I don't know. Duke Nukem Forever obviously took some bad turns. It's weird when you have like... The thing about Duke Nukem is it was always a parody. Just the same with like it was always... Duke Nukem was the parody of action movies. Shadow Warrior was the parody of martial arts films, and Blood was the parody of horror films, right? And so they all had like references and stuff like that, and were like irreverent in their own right. But then Duke Nukem Forever was weird because it started like insulting other games, but it was a worse game than the ones it was insulting. It's just weird. Like in the tutorial, you can literally pick up a piece of poo and like throw it at everyone, which honestly, as a kid, listen, as much as you can insult that, as a kid I would have loved that, because when I played the game Black and White, where you have like a god monster, I would take the monster and I would make him poop on buildings, and then the poop would destroy the buildings of people, and then I would make the monster eat the poop, and then the monster would barf on the buildings. And I thought that was hilarious, and I never beat the first level because I was too busy doing that over and over and over. And I think you could also pick up the poop and throw it, and it would like fly super fast with like physics, and then hit buildings and destroy them in Black and White. Okay, what's up? Are you okay? Are you injured? You look injured.
At your service and your families.
Haskell told me not to go, but I would hear nothing of his warning. My brother, Arndor, was not much older than myself, and I felt I must avenge him. I failed. The dour hands are too rooted within that port for one dwarf, more minor than warrior, to dislodge. You, though, you are the hale and hearty warrior, else you would not be here.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
I did attempt to fight my way through the port in search of the leader, but to no avail. His cowardice keeps him well hidden, and his lackeys gave my legs a good beating. Were it not for Svarner, I likely would have fallen to them as well. I failed to avenge Arndor. I am not fit for another foray, but you have helped Askel, and I hope that you will help me. Below us in the valley, to the east, lay the port of Keladul, and therein the dour hands. Will you go there and strike down a goodly number of the forces there, so I might be able to give my brother the vengeance he deserves? Sounds good. Any other quests? No? Who are you? Okay, what quest do we have? Wait, what is this quest? Oh, I never had that one being tracked. Oh, I never finished that one. Derp. Oh, well, whatever. I'm guessing that we'll have another... After we beat this one, we'll probably have another quest to come back to Keladul. But I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay. I just wasn't tracking an important quest. So I have to collect treasure boxes, defeat dour hands. Easy peasy. Bam! Oh, I haven't done my gambit yet. Okay, where are these loot boxes? Oh, there's one. There we go. Man, loot boxes in video games, am I right, guys? Okay. Bam. Oh. My character's bleeding. I have an injury. Where are these loot boxes? Come on. Treasure boxes. Is that one? Nope. Oh, there's one. Okay, let's heal up. Thank you. Oh, there's two. Nice. 1, 2. I see one over there. I see one over here. Bam! Sit down. Let's get our buffs. Oh, there's a few. Where are you running off to? Come on. Okay, I think this is for actual loot. I'll take all that. Thank you. And there's one more over here. Can I loot it without triggering a fight? I can. Okay, so we are done all these quests. Now I have to find a Glarkin. A Glarchin, a Glarkin. It's probably a Glarkin. That sounds better. What's the best way to sneak out of here? Probably just to admit that I have to fight someone. That's probably the best way to do it. Probably that I have to fight a few people. There we go. Hey, you. What, did I yell at him like 5 times and then he died? And that's all I did? Oh, God. I just crippled his self-esteem. Congratulations, Simon. I'm happy for you.
Greetings, traveler.
My brother may not know that this has been done, but I do, and this will give me leave to rest at night. I am ever in your debt, Grunge Boy. I will miss my brother, but I will know that his death is avenged, and that the Dour Hands are weakened now to a point where we Longbeards may drive them finally from our lands. Yes. Okay. Let's head up to Glarkin. Stoned plus Taco Bell equals very happy. I'm happy for you, Simon. I am happy for you. I'm enjoying this game a lot today. Now that we're moving at like a slightly less molasses pace that we were yesterday. Also, because my eyes aren't as fucked as they were yesterday. You been intrigued with this game? There's a lot of good classes in this, too. They all, like, there's probably stuff that you'd like. Yeah, the one, the game that I do want to get a group for at some point, maybe not like a full group, excuse me, is Dungeons and Dragons Online, which is by like the same people, but it's less open world exploration and it's more doing a bunch of dungeons. Thank you. And that one's pretty cool. But it's far less soloable. But it's a pretty cool game. It is free, yeah. Not every quest is free, but they in like a month or so, I think there's okay. So last year they did a promotion from the end of October until the end of December where you could type in a code and get almost all the content in the game for free. They also did that in this game, and it was from like the end of September to the end of November. I don't know that they're going to do that again, but I suspect they will, just because it feels like it makes so much business sense to me to like bring people into the community, to have it so that the community is not divided, so people can play together and have the content. Yeah, because if you don't have that, it's either pay the monthly fee, or if you want to play that content, that is, it's either pay a monthly fee, which you don't see that often anymore, or buy the content manually, like a la carte, which gets very expensive. I like the way like EverQuest does it. There is a lot of free content though. Particularly in like the early game with these. Mm-hmm. But the Dungeons and Dragons one is neat. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, I'm probably not going to play that for a month, for a couple months, just because I want to wait out until like October, November to see if they do give out that stuff for free, because that will be more of a barrier in DDO than it is in this game. I also think it would be cool checking out Lucent Heart with you and Goats. I suspect that game will be really bad, But I think it would be fun to check it out just for like novelty factor of like, what the fuck is this game? What is a game that has a dating dungeon? What is it? Okay, what are we doing? Ah, you jerk! Ooh, Gotham Knights. Yeah, I really haven't looked into that besides what you told me about it. Yeah, I mean, realistically, the reality is, if we're like, hey, let's stream at this time, like, you can do that in the 10 minutes before we stream. It doesn't take long. It's totally fine.
How can I be of service?
Are you here to help me? My friend Averthal was taken by goblins, and I followed them to the encampment of dwarves. They are holding him high up in the cliffs that divide the low lands from the western Hadlin. I tried to free him, but there were too many. The dwarves pursued me here, and I doubt not it is too late. They have come. Prepare yourself. They're almost upon us. Huh? Did that not hit him? Did it? He didn't look like he got knocked down. There are more dwarves on the way. Be ready. I see you. I'm ready. I'm ready to yell at you guys. Ah! Oops, wrong button. Whatever. There we go. I can make it from here. Remember what I told you. Later, a Glarkin, a Glarchin, a Glarkin. Can I go in there? That your dude's yell sound. Yeah, his yell is absurd. Okay, I gotta kill these guys. Fuck it. Please ignore the terrible gambit work I'm doing. No one pay attention to that. Bam! There we go. Amazing. You haven't looked into it much, mainly because you want to be surprised by both the gameplay and plot. You know enough. Wait, for the Gotham one, you mean? Or Losing Heart? Because Losing Heart, there's nothing to look forward to. But the Gotham one. Okay. Is he going to get us to go to Keladul now? Yoink. Yeah, that game looks bad. It looks legit really bad. Of the RPG, I mean, of the MMOs that I linked to you guys in the group chat, that one looks the worst. But the fact that it has dating dungeons is just so fucking weird that I have to look at it, you know? Some of the other ones I linked actually look legitimately like they'd be fun. That was not one of them. I have a feeling this is not... Losing Heart is not a game we'll actually play through more than 1 or 2 streams, I'm guessing. But I could be wrong. If a game is weird enough, even if it's bad... If a game is bad, but it's interesting, I'll play it through. If a game is bad and boring, I'll bail on it. You scrolled through the pinned ones for some reason last night. You're looking for something. And some caught your eye. You need to go back and legitimately check them out. Yeah, some look so-so, but some look quite cool. Like, I think there's one called, like, Aberoth. That look quite neat. Oh, let me bind my soul here for now.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Aberthal is being held in that encampment after all? You have done well, Grunge Boy. But this confirms the fears of Master Doringer. The dwarves are indeed behind the capture of Aberthal. The time has come to confront Matthew Stouthand, the Lord of Gondamon, with this news. If he will not command his dwarves to release Aberthal, then my time as emissary will be over. This will be war. Let's get this. Nailed it.
Varnin, might you spare a moment of your time?
Matthew looked me in the eye this very morning and swore that the dwarves were proud to have the Elves of Dweeland as neighbors. Such dishonesty, and right to my face. I thought he was truer than that, but I should have known better. No dwarf can be trusted. When you have works of art or history that he desires to possess, go to Matthew Stouthand and demand that he order his dwarves to release Aberthal. If he wants war, he can have it. You must tell him this. I do not trust myself to speak to one so dishonest without striking him. You will find Matthew on the upper levels of Gondamon. Make haste. We may have need to return to at once to Dweeland to prepare for war. It's clearly these guys didn't do it. They didn't do it. There's something satisfying about eating a Crunchwrap Supreme while stone shitless. I had Taco Bell recently, and I will say, honest opinion, so in the recentish time, I've tried 3 things at Taco Bell. Okay? I tried a cheesy gordita crunch. I tried a Doritos taco. I've tried a Crunchwrap. Is it Crunchwrap Supreme? And honestly, I don't think Taco Bell's good. That being said, oh shit. Shit! Give it back! That being said, I sometimes want it in my mouth. I think the Cheesy Gordita Crunch is the best of the 3. But yeah, it's... I don't know. I don't feel like it's that good, but their fucking, like, dessert cinnamon bites or whatever they're called are way better than they have any right to be. The, like, stuffed cinnamon donut hole kind of thing. There we go.
Of what help may I be to you?
Okay. Okay, I thought we had another thing to turn in. Ooh, oh, Cosmos! I'll pass on VR. I'm not a gamer nerd. Oh, Susie. Susie. How's it going, Cosmos? Thank you so much. Okay. Hey. In Canada, we call them beaver tails. Cosmos is freaking amazing, yes. But Simon, if you're gonna shout out Cosmos, you also have to shout out yourself. And then you have to shout out goats. Cause it's the crumb dumpster.
What do you want?
The crumb dumpster is the worst. Or the cream scream meme team. Very well done. I think my brother would be satisfied with this blood price. I will send this treasure to Thorin's Halls, and perhaps we can use it to defeat the Dour Hands once and for all. Choose one. Hey, what sells for the most? 454. Okay, this sells for the most. Let's get it. Have I become... yes. I am the Lord.
What do you need?
I am the Lord of the Bling.
Of what help may I be to you?
I'll sell that. I'll sell that. Perfect. Okay. Matthew, where are you? Where are you, Matthew? Are you up above? Oh, Matthew. Oh, Matthew, I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do. You do not deserve this. Yeah, she was at 44 last night. Last I checked last night, she was at 44. So that means none of my shoutouts have gotten a single follower today.
What do you want?
Hold your accusations, High Elf. My people are not responsible for your missing prince. I'm offended both by your accusation and by your tone. Your elf prince is being held at the encampment to the north. Ah, yes, that explains a great deal. You see, my people are Longbeards, an honorable family descended from Durin. Ooh, Durin. By Durin's beard. The first father of the dwarves. The dwarf camp to the north has been a constant annoyance to me and my folk. It has been established by the Dour Hands, a thoroughly unwholesome family of dwarves who trace their ancestry to the evil Skorgrim Dourhand. Dwarves may have taken Avorthal, true, but not my dwarves. The Dour Hands are to blame, and they are as much a thorn in my side as they are in yours. Yes.
Come and stay a moment.
Your people wouldn't understand the difference between Durin's folk and the Dour Hands. If my dwarves attempt to rescue the elf prince and fail, your elves might assume that we and the Dour Hands are in league. Then what? War between the dwarves and elves? No, that cannot be allowed to happen. What we need is someone trusted by the elves and dwarves alike to this attempt. There is a man, a ranger out in the wilds in the east, who has assisted both of our kindreds at sundry times. He is masterful in the art of hunting and stealth. Seek the ranger Langless at the Hunter's Lodge to the east of here. I only hope he will accept this responsibility. Okay. No worries. Take care, Cosmos. You're the best. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You literally, if she doesn't have 50 by her next stream, your bet is she gets it by then. She won't have 50 by her next stream. I don't think. Unless we just, like, if we message a couple, there's a bunch of people that would follow her if they knew she was streaming. And they just haven't seen. So there's a bunch of people that we could get easy follows to her. I just don't want to message people and tell them who to follow, like, directly. The break, yeah. I broke my legs. It's like the biting spaghetti TikTok, you know? Yeah, we are going to stream tonight. So... And I think she'll be able to hold the viewer average. I think she'll be able to, no problem. She's currently above. Even though you should TikTok? TikTok is a thing that exists. Yes, and then tomorrow, I will be playing with another awesome person. Okay. Okay, actually, I have to make sure that game's installed. Spoilers for tomorrow. Spoilers for tomorrow. Yep, we're all good. I never make shortcuts for the games. My desktop is a barren wasteland. But I have a picture of Gris, or Gree, as my desktop background from my stream that I did of that, like, over a year ago. Elves and Dwarves living as neighbors in Ered Luin is worse than keeping a lynx kitten and a wolf pup in the same house. And I hope you don't take offense at me saying so. In the interest of maintaining peace in Ered Luin, I will respect Matthew Stouthand's wishes and arrange for the rescue of Avorthal. I do not want to bear the burden of our rescue ending in failure. But a ranger does not have the luxury of refusing charges such as this one. If I were to refuse, Avorthal's life would be forfeit, and so too would peace in Ered Luin. I will organize this attempt if you will help me.
Would you do something for me?
Rumor of Avorthal's capture has come to me. Matthew's fears have merit. The elves of Dwelon remember the treachery of Skorgrim Dourhand 600 years ago, and do not easily recognize the difference between dwarves. The short reign of Thrain and his son Thorin in Ered Luin was marked by the grudging peace only because their folk kept to themselves and did not trouble the dwarves. Very well. I will help you to rescue Avorthal and hopefully avert a war. In these darkening times, strife between the enemies of Mordor can only serve to aid the Dark Lord. His rescue will not be easy. Return to me when you are ready to depart for the Dourhand camp. I'm ready.
What do you need?
This will be a difficult task. I will guide you to the place I believe Aberthal is being held. We will no doubt have to fight our way through a gauntlet of sturdy warriors. We must watch each other's backs. Are you ready to leave? I am ready. Okay, we're in an instance.
The Ranger Langlass prepares to mount an effort to rescue the elf prince Avorthal from the clutches of the treacherous Dourhands.
We must hurry.
We should proceed without delay. Together, we may defeat the Dourhands and rescue Avorthal. Okay, this is our first instance since the prologue. Bam! Sit down! Yeah, we need to sneak in. Okay, I'm right behind you. Ah, I'm sneaking in! Okay. Hey guys, what's up? Oh my god, it's a bird! Sit down, bird. Okay. Where are we going? Give me a moment to catch my breath. Okay. Faster? Okay, faster. I think they're adding the new continent, by the way. I think I saw an ad in online for Genshin for like the Dendro stuff.
They know we are here.
They know we're here now. The fighting will be worse up ahead. Now it is time to go. Yoink. Which if they add that content, I might install the game again, but I don't think I'm going to stream that game again. I think that's better off stream. Yeah, I would play it again, but I don't think I'd stream it anymore. I think that was probably one of my biggest, I don't know, meh things to stream. Birdman! There we go. What's up, buddy? Okay. I hit him with my shield, but it didn't add to the gambit thing, so he's probably already dead by the time I hit him. Hey, you. Boop. Sit down. Sit down. Okay, can we go through here? Let's hold here. I sense we are near the end of our pursuit. We will need all of our strength for the coming battle, I fear. I'm ready. Let me through. Let me at him. Let me at him. Okay.
You are a boon companion.
This has been a long trek and a long and dangerous trek, but I'm glad to have you at my side throughout it all. Come on, let's end this. Oh, I heard the Pirates of the Caribbean theme for a second. You deliver Avorthal up to us or face the consequences. Fool, did you think we would keep him here? Avarthal has already been taken to Caladul. He will die, you will die, all our foes will die. House Skorgrim will reward me when I bring him your heads. Okay, now let me yell at him until he attacks me. Come to me! Come on me! Okay.
Our efforts were for naught.
This has been a waste of time and blood, neither of which we can afford. Let us gather our possible paths back to the lodge. Bam. Hey, I didn't say in.
What can I do for you?
Hurry, we must return. Is it possible? I have a question. Is it possible, as a streamer, to put an emote like, you know, the cur pog or whatever, and then make that, add that emote to your ban list so if someone types it, it gets auto-modded? Is that possible? That's my real question.
How can I be of service?
This is certainly distressing news. It appears that the Dour Hands were one step ahead of us all the while. Oh, well, I suppose we must follow their trail. Caladul is the center of Dour Hand power, the last remaining town in Ered Luin, which they control. Conflict will not be easily avoided there. Okay, which sells for the most?
Might I take a moment of your time?
We must not delay, Grunge Boy. We must acquire Avarthal from the Dour Hands before they are able to set sail. The Dour Hands control the port city of Caladul to the east, and the ship they plan to carry Avarthal is surely docked there. Caladul is defended by a score of Dour Hands, and it is a position of great strength. We cannot hope to attack it directly. If there's any hope of rescuing Avarthal from Caladul, we need the help of one who knows the city. I know a dwarf, a longbeard named Svanir. Oh, we've seen him. Who was harbor master of the port before the Dour Hands captured the city. You will find him to the east of there, of here, not far from Caladul. Except, okay, can I sell anything? Okay, let's head over. Is there like a quest finder? Is that a thing? Is someone chasing me? I hear a spooky sound. We're about to level up. We're very close to leveling. That gives us very little XP. Ah! Crunch! Ow! 45 seconds of not being able to walk. Since you know you started it, Rings of Power drops a new episode weekly, or do they drop the whole I think it's weekly. I think they only have 2 episodes out currently. I think the next episode comes out the day after tomorrow, I think. I believe. Definitely worth checking out, though. The weekly thing, I do find that weekly can be good when you have people watching it as it's releasing. So it might actually be worth you watching it weekly, solely because, like, Goats and I are watching it right now. It might be cool to talk about. But if you prefer the binge thing, then you can always wait.
At your service and your families.
If you want to get inside Caladul, I'm the dwarf you need. The Dour Hands have left my fine harbor, have let my fine harbor sink into filth and disrepair. Any foe of theirs is a friend of mine. A ship came out of the north and has been sitting at anchor for a few days now. From what I can gather, she's captain of Irestone, and her captain is a particularly unpleasant-looking Dour Hand. If he's planning on taking the Elf Prince back to the north of his ship, you'll need to hurry. I overheard the guards at the gate saying the ship wouldn't be long in port. During the day, you will be too visible. You need to sneak in. But at night, You need not be a burglar to sneak into Keladul undetected. You might want to stay clear of the Night Watch or they'll raise alarm. Oh, is this a stealth mission? Oh, no. Oh, no. We're also... Oh!
Avothal had been moved from the Dowerhand encampment to a ship preparing to depart for an unknown port in the north. His rescue is paramount to maintaining peace in Ered Luin.
Do you know what our next movie is in the MCU watch through, Simon? You'll be very happy with the next one we watch. You'll be extremely happy. Okay, find Averthal. Am I allowed to kill this guy, or do I just have to not be detected? Let's just try. Let's see what happens. Do we fail? We are Winter Soldier next, yes. I just watched Dark World last night. Not a fan. Not a fan. Goats liked it a lot though. Of Thor Dark World. I was not a fan. I feel like my opinions are completely changing from... Well, not with that one. I never liked that one. But I feel like my opinions are completely changing from the first time I watched this series. Ooh. The music at the beginning of that movie was really good. Very, very, very good. He says, "This is your last battle, foolish one," as he's passing out with a javelin in his spine.
Praise Elbereth, one who might be of help.
You are here to free me? Skorgrim Dowerhand has raised a goblin army in the cleft of Rath-Tarag, and unless we stop him, he will sweep through all the freelands. There is no time to waste, my friend. We need to defeat the captain and his crew if we are to escape from Keladul with our lives and bring word of the danger which grows stronger within Rath-Tarag. The captain will return soon. Quickly, untie my hands. We need to escape from here. Okay, look at me. Look at me. I'm going to yell at you until you look at me. Oh. Come on. There we go.
The shadow has risen.
We must hurry, Grudge Boy. Skorgrim has assembled an army of goblins within Rath-Tarag. And though my rescue should end the threat of war between dwarves and elves, I fear that the goblin army will not long remain within the narrow pass. Let us bring this warning out of Keladul and into the light of the morning, and may our chances for peace also shine bright. Let's roll.
May Govanen.
May Govanen. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. If there's Bucky, you will watch. Spoilers! Coates doesn't know about Bucky! Spoilers! Okay.
Greetings.
Averthal is safe, and the promise of peace is much closer than it was. But Ered Luin is not free of the threat of war just yet. We must defeat Skorgrim Dowerhand and end his menace. And we must do this before he can put the second stage of his plan into motion.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Goats has not seen anything except for the movies up to... Goats has seen up to Thor Dark World. And she also watched fucking episodes of Loki, which I think spoiled a lot for her. Okay, we can get a home now. I will send word to Matthew Stouthand and Gale. I feel like Loki is maybe the worst thing she could have watched to avoid spoilers other than Endgame. I will send word to Matthew Stouthand in Gaelthan in Gondamon of Avarthal's safe return, and to warn their masters. The free peoples of Ered Luin must unite if they are to drive Skorgrim and his goblin allies from this land. While Lord Dwalin and Masters Doringer assemble their forces, I have an urgent task for you, Grunge Boy. The goblins have mustered in Rath Tarag, and if we are to have any hope of reaching Skorgrim, we must thin their ranks. Your journey to the outsides of Rath Tarag, the valley south of Gondamon, and speak with the dwarf there, Ingolfur. He will have more instructions for you. Aid him and Dwalin, and Doringer may have a greater chance for victory. Okay. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Is this going to be a Star Wars Episode 9 situation again, Simon? I'm just kidding. That was a joke. Okay, loot. Wait, where are we going? Oh, down here. Okay, sounds good. I've decided not to watch episode 9 because I honestly don't care. That's what I've decided. The more time I got away from it, the less I cared. I don't know why I'm so, like, indifferent to Star Wars. I feel like it should be up my alley, but for some reason... I'm not even indifferent. I have a slight aversion to it. It's not because I think it's bad or anything. I don't know why, what it is. There's just something about the tone or something. Okay. What is my mail? Do you think it's that, You think it's that I can get a house now or something? We have some stuff to sell. I do want to play... Oh, I gotta check something. I gotta check something like stat. Are you ready? Here, you know what? I'll check this out on stream. Okay? Okay, we can look at Shrek. Let's see this right now. How is this? Is it... And it's 1.0 release? Oh, it's still version 0.9. Okay. 1.0 has not come out yet. Last I checked, 1.0 was aimed to release in September, but it might have been delayed. Okay. Because whenever that gets released, well, not right away, but I will play Dark Forces on stream at some point once I can play it in a source part. Wait. Oh, there we go. Bam! Parkour. Wait, where's the mailbox? There it is. Okay. Yes, we can delete that. Daisy Appledore. Pressing matters. Friend, there is something that I need of you, and I cannot say too much about it here. And the note attached says too much. Please read it and return it to me. Daisy Appledore. Okay. Is this like a spam call? Grudge Boy. A matter has come to my attention, and I think it will serve you to provide the solution. Seek me out at the Bree jail, and I will explain more. Sure. Bam. Oh, it's a Warden quest. Okay, let's hide this for now. Okay. Merchant. So much for heckling. I was gonna heckle Daisy, but it's actually something I do want to do. Actually, before we do this,
your families. I am at your service.
yes, 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 yes. Buy all my stuff. Wait, there's a sell all button. Okay. Talk to Ingolfir outside of Wrath Tereg. We can do that. You know what? You know what? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go to the lobby for a second. Exit now. Okay, I think we'll have to wait a few seconds while this character logs out. This guy. With his shifty eyes. Okay, let's pop over to this guy for a second. Bam. Come on, you could do it. You could do it. Okay, take care. I'm actually about to head off, like, almost right away. So you picked pretty much perfect timing. I was just going to check something before I head off. Have a good night, Simon. Okay, how do I check? How do I check? There we go. Kinship. Can I add someone? Grudge Boy. No! Oh, am I just a player now in the guild? I might have, can we check rank? Is that a thing? Oh, okay. I no longer have rank to do anything, I don't think. Okay. Okay, let's leave. So, I have enjoyed that. I'm actually enjoying this game a lot today. For whatever reason. I will be back tonight, I presume, unless something comes up, with Goats on Boats, and we will be playing some Super Buddy Man, which is a hilarious game. It is absolutely ridiculous. So I think that should be a funny one. If anyone wants to watch, I recommend you watch it on Goats' channel instead of mine. Or, even better, is watching on both of ours simultaneously. But if you have to pick one, watch it on Goats, because she needs those viewers for affiliate. Okay. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Take care. Mwah.